All right, here we are, crew. Broke fish. Good to see you. Yeah, we get this night started off right here. Happy St. Patrick's Day. As you see, I've kind of done a little research. Let me tell you about Irish pirates. Their history goes 1,400 years or better. Caribbean pirates were 70, 75 tops. Ireland had pirates for much longer, and they reveled in it. They were a rebellious group. Originally, Vikings went there to plunder, pillage, and they ended up staying. They loved it so much. It's pretty much where a lot of their bloodline comes from, is from Vikings. There were many recognizable names, like O'Malley, O'Flaherty, O'Sullivan. Those clans ruled the waves. The Viking sea raiders went there to plunder, like I said, and they found their capital city there. It was a very famous female pirate. You've heard of her, Anne Bonny. Born in, they figure about 1697. Died in 1777. That was discovered a few years before her death that she was still alive. Because unfortunately, she was a piratess, let's call her. And what had happened was this. They had all gotten captured, her and her crew. Every one of her crew were hung. Not her, though. She was going to bear a child. And there was at least some kind of decency back then. She ended up getting out of prison so she could bear a child. Disappeared for a long time and ended up with her own castle, which some of my earlier posts I showed. Hey, Reese, good to see you. Anne Bonny. Quite the piratess. of Ireland. Red head, green eyes. Imagine a fiery woman that would be. Oh, that's right. You know what? Maybe I should see if I can bring somebody up. I gotta do a couple of things here. Yeah. It's going good, man. It's going good. Let's do this. Yeah. If I'm doing this right. There we go. The link has been pinned. And anyone wants to come on up, there you go. I'm ready for all that. Let me see what I can get on the background here for music. You know, we like to go mellow. We don't want to do anything that'll get us any kind of a strike or any of that. Not this early anyway. Yeah, wait till it's later anyway. I'll be here a little while. I started out with a Red Bull this afternoon. Oh, late this afternoon actually. Sorry about that. Let's see what we got. Yeah, let's do some positive stuff here. Ooh, that volume is so loud. Blow your speakers out. It was triple that. It was in the 60s for the intro. Now it's down to 20, so good thing I turned it down. Paying attention. I know that, DM. Thank you, man. I know it's late for you, bro. We've had that discussion many times. Hell yeah. So happy St. Patrick's Day. And as I said in my intro, St. Patrick was captured by Irish pirates originally. And once he became a captive, he started preaching the gospel to them. And he ended up converting almost the entire island of Ireland. Because they had learned, a more barbaric way through the like I said, the Vikings and other pagan, pagan beliefs, which all societies had to go through that dark period, I guess. I'm learning so much more about. I thought Pirates of the Caribbean basically were it. Let me tell you something. That wasn't crap. For 1,400 years, Irish pirates, they ruled the waves. They gave England, pretend, so much hell. They even helped us during our separation from Britain. Reese, you need to come up here, buddy. You got nothing better to do. I know it's Saturday night. You're going to enjoy it. Come on, man. You can even co-anchor for a bit when I go to get a refill on my drink. I've made a new camera angle here. I guess I should expose that. Hello, everybody. It's so much more scenic this way than me looking down on you all. Now I'm kind of eye to eye. From the tips I'm getting, it's better to talk to you face to face than look down on you. Makes us all feel like we're a bit more even and equal, because we are. We all we all squat when we leave it. That's right. All right, I'm gonna cut the camera off till I get somebody up here. Holly Ollie oxen free. That's right, St. Patty's treat. Hell yeah. Well, DM, I'm glad you stopped in, man. You are a mod. You do as you please there, bro. I might even, on that back feed. Yeah, I need to turn on the other. I don't know if I need to have it. There we go. Hey, is the music? I think the music might be just a little loud. There. That's probably about just right. I'm waiting for anybody to come on up. Hey, let's celebrate. Anybody who's been up here with me before and knows how I am, right? More mellow. After we get into this and plan, I'll be able to do some a little newer tunes. But, you can't show, the minute you show a video of anything of them, they got you. I ain't gonna let that happen. I'm so used to looking at the top of this laptop. I'm gonna have to get used to looking at where the camera's at when I get people up. Yeah, it'll take you getting used to. Hey, you gotta give your audience what they want. Yeah, and they want a personal perspective from people. They don't want to be talked at. They want to be talked to, just like anyone else, just like the rest of us. I don't want someone speaking down at me. I want someone speaking to me. And that's what we got going here. And I'm going to explore how this goes, because I got a feeling that alone will bring in more of an audience. But I got to get you guys to share too, and the like. If you do the share and the like thing, what that does is it'll bring in more people out there in the middle of nowhere. I'm doing as many hashtags as I can to put people in. 420 live. Any suggestions, I'll add them to my hashtag list so I can bring it. It'll push it out there more and more to more people. See what happens. All right, Reese, that's right. Damn you, Reese. I'd cash app you and you mail me and oh man. I'm telling you, Reese, I'm a big guy. I've done 1/4 ounces where people were scared to do 2 caps. And we look at them and go, yeah, that wasn't too bad. That's just the way I've always been, man. I have a high tolerance to hallucinogenics. But I understand LSD beyond what most people do. Okay. When I'm going to do LSD, dude, I plan days ahead on the music, the environment, all of that. Because I want it to turn out just great, man. It seems like karma. As long as I'm flowing in what I'm doing, it seems like everything works out just so fantastically. I like to get some MDMA. Oh my God. You find the right partner with that. my God. I need to. The thing I did notice, I want to rant here just a little bit. Let me get the camera on here. I want to rant. That's right, R. It wasn't until I got a subscription to StreamYards, I never saw one of their commercials. I get the same commercial with the same bright, intelligent young black lady over and over. I get it on my laptop. I get it on my phone now. And I get it on my Roku when I'm watching. It drive me, that's right, it drive me up a wall, man. That StreamYards all of a sudden, yeah. And that's the same thing with YouTube. If you like and you share is another big one. And of course, subscribe. But if you share, that seems to throw that in a lot of other different like people's inbox, and not inbox so much, but their news feeds, their YouTube willy-nillys, let's call them. Okay, let's get out of here. So wait for somebody to come up here. St. Patrick's, whatnot. Reese, get up here. Yeah, the ad blockers. I hate ad blockers. I've had ad blockers, and then they burn out after about 3 months. Reese, what are you doing? Do I need to post it again? Because I can do that. There it is. It's even in the chat. Oh, you can wait till things are really starting to giggle off and come on. Oh, I got many more. I was a radio, CB radio star, let's call it. Personality, yeah. I had the smoke show. I can do that here, but I got the pirate show going on right now. That's right. I know 801 will be up here eventually. 801's my friend there. You know it. Ain't even got to holler for him. That's right. Jamming to the blues. And I'm rocking at the same time. Playing this night out. Get like a trip. Everything I spoke about, I wrote down. I did a lot of research on Irish pirates and the history of just one man who did so much research all along the shores of Ireland. It's just phenomenal. And they were almost like the Robin Hoods of the sea at some point for their own people. They'd go rob, pillage other ships, bring it back home, and Ireland would profit from it. And that's basically the way they began. They kept Britain at a standstill with their ships for a long time. Like I said earlier, they helped America too when we were fighting the Brits. They had their part in aid in us becoming independent. Oh, yeah. And you got to run a tight ship here. That's right. The captain's got to be more knowledgeable about what's going on than the navigator, the sergeant at arms, right down to the guy swabbing the deck. I'm gonna go get down there and listen and find out what they're talking about too. That's what a good captain does. And if you fuck up, there's severe punishment. But if you do your job, there are rewards and treasures that we're going to share the bounties. And a lot of that is knowledge on this ship. A lot of it is knowledge. And I feel alone here. Come on, somebody, come on. The link has been pinned, man. All the way at the top there. At the top, and I keep bringing it up. Oh yeah. I need company up here, kids. I'm not gonna run by myself forever tonight. I run by myself, I'll start telling you stories you don't want to hear about. I'll start ranting too much. I don't want to do that. I'd rather converse with like minds. That's another reason why I made this. It wasn't just to be all pirated. Because I keep reminding you all, we're all pirates. Many of us just don't know it yet. So if things go bad, you too will be a pirate, or you won't survive. Sorry, but you're not going to have a bunker of 500 weak-willed, weak-minded people protected by 30 of us. Now, the 30 of us will band together. That's a better way of survival. It more ensures our survival. Anyway. I'm glad I got the music, otherwise there'd be moments of dead silence. We don't want none of that going on here. That's right. Whee, that's right, Reese. I wish I could join you, brother. Look at this. Look at this, Mr. Reese. And his bragging ass. And you know what? You're lucky I don't time you out for 3 seconds. 3, not 30, not 300. 3. Shorter time to take you to the bathroom. No, I don't want to play them games here now. I want to start seeing, keep doing that. Yep, Captain Smoke, that's right. I ain't smoking one thing, I'm smoking another. Ooh, Friday guitar night on some other channel. Mine's sitting within reach right now. The pedal, though, the volume pedal, it's shut off. Cool, Reese. All right, man. Take your time, bro. I will entertain the masses in your absence. Like we got a bunch in here. We got me and you, maybe one other. Hey, it's early. That's all right. I left a few signs out there. I know Skinner will be up at some point. That'd be cool. I mean, Skinner won't come on, but I know Skinner will be in that chat as Skinner is already. Anyway, happy St. Patrick's Day. He was a captive of the Irish, and he ended up converting Ireland to Christianity. That's what gave him Saint. Hey, all right, we got a nice guy right here. What's that, broken?
It's just good that you know how that
Right on, man.
let me
Right on.
let me be a
See
conspiracy.
that gesture.
You know how that goes. Sorry, I had conspiracy playing in the background. I just thought I'd stop through. I got a little bit. I'm gonna be free in about 45 minutes. My host is not feeling good. I gotta go.
Okay.
All the notices already went out, so I'm just gonna open it up, give it a few minutes, let people come in and explain what's going on, and tell them I'm sorry for the short show tonight.
Right on.
We're basically canceling, but it's too late to cancel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. And I had up your mic volume too. There you are.
Oh
Right.
well, I'm not talking loud either. You know, I try to. Well,
Oh, I understand.
I've been yelling too much today.
Yeah, I have that habit as well. There we go. Got you all the way up.
Oh well, you don't need to do that. I was just trying to be quiet.
Yeah. So how do you? Is this a better angle or what?
Yeah, yeah, it looks better. What'd you do? Move yourself back or point to the side?
I took my camera off the top of my laptop and brought it up to eye level off the wall.
Well, there you go. It looks like you're looking at it. It's not down.
That's exactly
Or,
what I would say.
or a fellow crew member instead of an overlording captain.
Exactly. Yep. You
Because
got
you
it.
know them overlording captains just make me think about I am a pirate at heart, and it makes me think about I can run the ship just about the same. Better watch it, Captain. I can get these boys and we'll mutiny.
Exactly. You want to be familiar with your crew, man. Exactly.
You
Yep.
want to be one of the boys. That way, when
Yep.
the shit comes down, you have everybody goes, "Oh hell no!" He throws a great party. I'm stepping to that side. Fuck you, little mutineer ass.
Right. And we've seen that hell. I seen that even in things that are going on today. I've seen it.
I seen that kind of attitude on the fire crew. You get these little newbies that think they're God's gift, and they try to convince everybody else. You
Yep.
got the guys that are all like, "Really? Again this year? What is going on? What are you doing?" And then you got if you're friendlier and more like a brother, you know, a nice brother to the new guys coming in, you get the new guys going, "You're out of your mind. What has he actually done? Can you tell us?"
Yeah. No shit. I've seen that. I've seen that. A lot of jealousy, man. And it's for nothing.
I had one dude that tell me I didn't know I was talking about blah blah blah, and the crew boss walks over and goes, "Did I hear that right? He doesn't know what he's talking about. Can you get your task book out, please? And could you get your task book out, please?" And he goes, "Let me see. You have one class that says you're basic. He's got 20 classes that says he's advanced. And how long you been at this? Oh, your first one was from 1990. Yours was 2 weeks ago. Okay. He doesn't know what he's talking about."
Right. So you end up teaching the class.
Well, they get out of class and they come out of it and they did really, really well in the book learning and all that. And then you got to teach them how it's done in the real world.
Even a good captain has to excuse himself. I have to go out the door.
All right.
I'll leave the music going.
Where are we heading for? Jamaica or Ireland?
We're heading for Ireland.
Oh, okay. I'll steer us on that northern course towards Ireland, But are we
All right.
we stopping by Jamaica at least? Pick up a couple hotties?
No. Jamaica is too far south. We're not far off the shores of.
Oh, we're looking for redheads. Okay, I'm in. Let's go.
Yeah, them redheads with green eyes. Yes.
I'll hold course, Captain, until you're back.
All right, man. I will be
Redhead.
right back.
Yeah, I'm down. Redheads. I like them
Me too.
redheads.
Oh, me too. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Let me see. Mike Grease is here. Mike Gale.
Yeah, Mike.
Dirty Mike's here. Broke fishing guy's here. Have you guys seen him? I've been looking for him. I can't find him. All right, cool. We have how many watching? I don't know how many are watching. We got 7 watching. Oh no, there's 7 people watching me. I better not. Okay, I better try to keep this on the good side. Oh, let me see. So, how many people have been out celebrating St. Patty's Day today? I've been celebrating it in the Mother Nature's way. Instead of green beer, I've been smoking green plants. I thought it was sort of about the same thing. Yeah, I heard that too. I mean, but I just haven't seen him. You know, I was told I look like him, but I'm not sure it's me. I don't know. I heard it's like a couple buds. So is it really worth actually catching him? He's probably got more than a couple buds on him. Let me think about that. I think I'd rather find him and hit him up for some nugs than capture him and turn him in for 2 nugs. He'd probably give me more than 2 nugs just for fucking asking. I'm going to quit looking for him when I run into him. He's somewhere. Knowing him, he ain't got green on today either. I have 20 minutes till I got to go be there, and we'll try to wing it on the show for a few minutes. The captain of the other vessel is not feeling good, and we're going to have to anchor it for the night and tell everybody to go over and party at Captain Smoke. Oh, that's going to make my night easier. My night free. What am I going to do with the free Friday night? Oh man, guys, I'm going to end up getting in trouble. I got a free Friday night. All I got to do is like 15, 20 minutes. Oh shit. I'm going to get in so much trouble. Man, I just thought of that. I'm going to be in so much trouble. Uh-oh. Man, I'm not going to know what to do with myself. A free Friday night, all I got to do is a half hour of work and it counts as a whole night. Yeah, I'm down with that. Oh my God. I have a hit to understand.
Ta-da.
I just realized that I got my shore leave. All I got to do is do a check of the ship, and I can jump for the rest of the night. Man, that's gonna be cool. Friday night to myself until Saturday morning.
Oh, there you go.
I just got to be back at like 2:30 Pacific. You have seen my show, or are you sleeping when I watch my show?
I've been watching it and in and out, and I'm a really good lurker. I always give a thumbs up, but I don't always say something, you know.
Yeah, last night was sort of crazy. I don't like that restreaming feature they've come out with. It
Yeah,
takes
I
the chat,
saw that.
it takes the chat from the person that's restreaming you and puts it in yours, and it causes all sorts of problem when you're having troll attacks.
Yep.
People look like they're trolls, and you treat them like trolls, even though they might not be a troll. And it caused a big misunderstanding over there last night. It was
And
like,
then you may gain a lot of trolls because of it.
yeah,
Just saying, you know, I just soon not share. I got this. You know what I'm saying? I got this. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see that. Oh, I can't turn that camera. I keep wanting to grab that. Here we go. Here's a guy here that we're gonna have to scrutinize.
What's that, guys?
geez.
How's it going?
Sorry, today's a free day. No walking the plank. You're not going to get out of work that easy. Go over to the starboard side aft. There's a keg of rum. Get yourself a glass and get back to work.
That's right.
No weekend.
Yo.
No work for the weekend. We're done for the weekend.
There you
I'm
go.
not. I'm
Hey, I did notice on DM's show earlier. You kind of missed some hair there, man. It's all gone. Look at that. Face, head, all gone.
Yeah. Took about 10 years off my life.
Yeah, it does. When you do that, yeah, I noticed that even with too much, you know, white growing on my face, you know, I had to trim that shit off.
I don't know. I like mine. I only got 2 years worth of growth.
I will bring a picture next time you see me. I'll bring a picture with me that I'll show you. When I was in the men's shelter, I was about down to here. I had a nice beard, and here's what happened. The day before I went, I got my own apartment from the men's shelter. I went in the bathroom and chopped it all up except for a mustache. The staff didn't recognize me. It was funnier than hell, man. They couldn't recognize me without that beard. I've always had a beard, man. And if not, I've had a mustache. I feel a mustache off. It feels like I got too much air going between my nose and the top of my lip. Right, Reese?
Yeah, that's kind of why I got rid of mine. It was just getting to the point where I was like, oh man, it's just getting so freaking itchy. And
Yeah. For some reason, I want to shave more the colder it gets. Is that odd?
no, I shaved my shit off. The next day it was cold as fuck. I'm like, why did I do that?
Well, when it's warm, I don't want to shave. But when it starts getting cold, we're going to get a cold snap. All of a sudden, I want to take all my facial hair off. Fucking weird, huh? Opposite what it should be.
I don't know, dude. I see some weird shit. We just had a neighbor moving across the road from us, and this motherfucker, we got all that snow. He was out there in fucking shorts, a tank top, barefoot, shoveling his fucking driveway. Literally, I'm not even joking. I'm like, that's a fucking man right there. Like, he was walking in this fucking 8 inches of snow.
You gotta wonder where he's from, though.
And
I know when I did 3 months one summer on the Bering Sea.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I got to the point that in Alaska, I was in a t-shirt. I was in a hoodie and t-shirt. I came back down to the state of Oregon, got home the day before Halloween. I went out trick-or-treating. All my buddies down there running around with the coat going, God, it's cold today. I'm walking around in shorts with the t-shirt going, cold? What are you talking about? It's nice.
How do you like the new camera angle, Reese? How do you like that?
It's nice.
and it hides my ceiling. I'm looking through the same place I got these tapestries. I want to get a ceiling tapestry, and I'm going to have it be. I'm just going to have it be the stars, the galaxy.
You should look on line for that wall art stuff where it's that stuff you like it like tapes or glues to the wall, and I know they make it for ceilings too, and it'll glow if you put a black light in.
I don't want to do black light because I tell you what, me and my
And
ex-wife, me and my ex-wife, we had a black light. Uh, it it gives everybody a tan, and it makes everything a little that much more. But at the same time, if you fall asleep to it, your eyes feel so burnt out,
Oh,
and
well,
and
I'm thinking.
it burns my eyes out too much to use a black light.
Well, with the new LEDs that you can change the color, you go into that purple hue, and it makes the black light stuff jump up too.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get a I think it's a 65 foot strand here coming soon. Yeah.
I have
I
a
haven't ordered it yet, but I'm looking at different price
I
values.
I have one in my office out on the porch that's got two 30-foot strands or something. It's more than adequate, and it reacts to the music and sound. So when you're talking, it flashes. You can make
The,
it
the one
bright.
the one I've got off the side here right now, I've got it set it green so that everything lights up green here in the back. You notice that it's green.
Yeah.
I can change colors. Let's go to red. Wait, red. See how
Yeah.
that does that? Hey, I've got the same thing, but and it'll go to that blues music. But I'm just gonna keep it solid green because of the holiday. You know,
Let's get one of those flashlights. That's what we
and,
find.
this won't go to the beat of music because I've got it. What you have to do is there's this little diode that if I put right near the speaker or where the speaker vibrates off from it, it, it goes right with the beat of music, man. It's badass. I enjoy it. A friend of mine gave it to me. I call him my nephew. Um, for long, keep trying to get this young man to sing. The guy is 20 years old, and he has a voice deeper than that. I'm telling you,
Okay.
man, naturally. And I keep trying to get him to sing at least one recognizable song that he loves to sing, and me record it. And I told him I'll put it on my show, man, and you'll be surprised at the reaction you'll get.
Okay, Captain Smoke. I will be back. I have to go check the other ship and make sure it's secure for the evening. Being towed
Right
out.
on.
I
All
will be
All right, broke fishing.
All right, guys. I gotta go.
Drop anchor.
Do a
All right,
couple things. Have a
giddy
nice.
up. Giddy up. Hell yeah. You know, I'm sure Dirty's still there, but Dirty doesn't say a whole lot.
Hey, it's
That's
late for him though. He'd probably get in trouble by his roommates. I was surprised.
Oh,
He came
no,
up
no, that's why he won't come up on the live, but he stays up real late, dude. Don't let him fool you. He stays up real late online, but he doesn't do anything live because it's after that hour. You know, I understand.
Oh yeah.
You know
No, I know.
and we both have an understanding, and I don't come up on his panel when I'm drinking. Okay, I won't, and I don't. That's why I didn't tonight, earlier.
I just cracked my first beer for the night. I've been freaking smoking weed and taking shrooms. I just cracked this open. I'm like, I'm gonna have a beer.
We're gonna have a good night, Mike. Oh yeah, because I bought a half a gallon. I didn't buy a fucking. And I'm like on my third drink, so we're all right.
Uh-oh.
Third.
I'm
Yeah.
on my first, and I'm feeling damn good. Got a nice little buzz going.
Hey, look here. It's sitting right there. And all I got to do is push down to add volume.
Yeah, I watched wrestling for about. I think I watched wrestling for almost. It was probably about an hour with Mike, and then I took off. I played the guitar for a little bit. I was gonna clean, but then I'm like, fucking mushrooms started kicking. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking play my guitar.
Yeah. Come have fun, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah.
Fuck cleaning. It'll be there tomorrow.
Hey, you know what's really saved me? Let me tell you something. These fucking pens, dude, have saved me so much money. I can remember spending over $300 a month on flour to keep me hot.
That's what I do. Same thing.
I'm spending when I buy these in bulk. I always wait till there's at least 11 or 12 for 100.
Yeah.
I always seem to get in there right when there's 12 for 100.
Yeah.
That'll last me 2 months or more.
Yeah, there's a place right outside of Ann Arbor that my brother goes, and actually my younger son, he goes out there too, and they get I want to say they get like 12 of them for $100.
That's what I get.
Yeah, and that's not bad. My younger kid goes out and buys them. He takes them to work and sells them for fucking $25 a piece. He fucking gets free cards and makes money.
I don't sell mine, dude. And here's the thing: 300 versus even $50. I mean, my God, man, look, I'm saving over $250 a month.
It's a lot of money.
That pot is growing. At first, I wanted a mountain bike. Right now, I can go buy a mountain bike today, right now. Take me to Meijer or take me to Walmart now. Pick one nice, a nice one out. Next month, I'll have enough accrued that I need an electric bike. Or better yet, I've been looking into this electric gas. Honestly, I'd rather have a Solex. Remember those? The motor, they were black, and the motor lowered down on the front tire.
All right.
I knew everything about that motor, dude. I could take it apart, clean all the carbon out, put it back together in a half hour, no problem.
Yeah, you just need to get yourself a moped. Fuck that.
And that's what those are. Those were the first mopeds, dude.
Yeah.
And they were so basic. You lowered the motor down onto the front tire. And because it didn't go very fast, 15 or under, you don't need a moped license, dude. Did you know that?
D. Johns.
Matter of fact, the guy I stay with, he checked. If it's under 49 cc's and it goes up 15 or under, you don't need a license for it.
Technically, Michigan law says that a moped has to be under 50 cc's and it cannot go over 25.
Right. 25. I thought it was 15.
25.
Like I said, as long as it goes low, dude, I don't care how long. If I ain't got a pedal and I just got to sit there and let it get me there.
Yeah.
It's better. You know what? I know this for a fact. It's a lot quicker if I leave the house, go to my destination, than if I walk out to the bus stop and maybe catch it at the right time and it swing me around to where I want to be a half hour after I would have gotten there with a moped.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bought one. I had one like 5 years ago. I bought one, and I think I only paid $1,000 for it, brand new.
And see, that's about where I'm thinking too, about $1,000.
That thing got just over 100 miles on a gallon of gas. I mean, and it did like 35 mile an hour. I just made sure when I was going through town and shit, I was like 25. But yeah, They're fun.
That's what
It's
I'm
just
thinking.
scary, man. People don't look for those things. It's like a bike, you know, or even a motorcycle.
But you know,
Fast and shit.
honestly, I crave being able to go much faster.
801.
I had one. I had a 900 for like almost years, man. I want another one. I'm craving that. And you know, I don't care if I get to be 90. I know how to move the big bulk around, you know. I know all that, you know. Getting the license, getting the endorsement for motorcycle is a little expensive. Not really, but
They're not that bad. So
right.
you're
Matter of fact, I have Perry Perry Harley Davidson 2 blocks from here. So, you know what I'm saying?
age doesn't make a difference. My stepdad's 71, dude, and him and my mom fucking ride an 1100cc fucking bike.
Exactly. I know how to maneuver that big weight around. You know, I understand center balance. Duh. You know, like I said, for almost 5 years, I had a 900 Harley Davidson Sportster. I tell everybody this. Everybody brags how fast their shit was. I was 1,001st fastest motorcycle in my town of 102,000 bikes. I was the second slowest bike. That's what I told everybody. But you know what? There were 1100s that wouldn't fucking come up against me because they'd heard. I had her bored out, buddy. About 3/4. You won't go more than that. Had her bored out 3/4. It was like a 900 with a 1500, basically.
Nice.
The way she was carbureted to mount for the extra, the bore out and the sleeve and all that put in there. But I never made no claims. You know what I'm saying? Out of 102,000 bikes, I'm the 101st fastest. You know, that doesn't give me any bragging rights, but there were a lot that wouldn't go. Like I said, 1100s wouldn't come up against me because they knew what I had.
Right.
You know, I had the right guy to do all the right things. You know, I grew up with him and his brothers.
Yeah, I always wanted to pass some crotch
Smith
like
brothers.
kids.
Man, no shit.
Yeah,
Still
I
here.
think 2 wheels and that shit goes way too fast. I love speed. I'd fucking die on one.
Melvin, please forgive me, Melvin. I didn't realize you were sitting there. I just happened to look down there, bud.
She's down in the galley scrubbing.
It didn't take you that long to notice me.
What's up, buddy?
It's good to see you, man. Thank you for coming, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know how long you got me for though. Waiting for a buddy to come over and pick me up.
Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna kick you out. Let me see.
Enough.
Oh no, you're already a mod. Nobody's gonna kick you out of here.
I might.
One might be coming up, you say?
Yeah, he's still probably cooking some fucking crazy stuff on the grill, you know, mouth-watering, yummy.
Yeah, all that meat.
I know. What a dink.
Cape Cod does that too. Cape Cod cop auditor. He does that. He does a lot of cooking. Makes everybody hungry. I got an 18-inch sub sitting in my fridge right now. Hey, I don't get to see you very often, Melvin. Thank you, man. Appreciate it coming. You're gonna do the crazy, yeah. I don't know why I did my sunglasses. Very much cool. There you go. Red. I'm green. I got the green background. I could go with a. I've got what I've got is that's a full moon behind me with trees and stuff in front of it.
Melvin looks like he's coming out of the Matrix.
You go with red.
Sure.
Yellow. Yellow doesn't
Snow in
do
the
much.
background that I got up.
Or white. White doesn't do shit. It gives you a white background. How about purple? It's a little purple spots in there.
There's no background. None.
I've got tapestries. That's a moon behind. And I've got on this side of me, I've got a moon and a ship. And then on this side of me, an entire wall is a huge full moon behind a bunch of trees. Tapestries I bought, propped up. Right now, I'm waiting for the wrinkles to get out of them. I just hung them up there, and I'll make all the fabric adjustments, take all the wrinkles out a little bit later. Now they came in a package like this, and like this, and one of them is 9 foot long. Yeah, that's the big full moon I've got with trees. It's got like a trees in front of it a little bit with a full moon, misty moon in the background.
Yeah, you get all those little squares and creases and that shit. I ordered
Yep.
I don't know, like 2 years ago I ordered it's an 86. It can play up to an 86-inch freaking movie. It's like a theater screen because I got a projector. And dude, I fucking hung that thing up for like a week and it still has creases in it.
Yeah, it takes about a month and a half to 2 months for them to.
Yeah, the thing was huge and it came in like a fucking 14.
And you know what it is? It's the oils that makes that all kind of smooth out. Unfortunately, it may only be a month for me because I smoke all kinds of shit, dabs, and not dabs, but distillate and mini cigars. That's how it works out. Yeah. Girl Ryan. Hello, Girl Ryan. I've never seen you in here before. Welcome. I've seen you on a few other live panels. Welcome. Melvin's always got something going on, man.
He's glitching.
801. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man. Let me make it easy for 801. 801's my bro, man. He spent some AM time with me on here.
How do you make it easy?
No shit. I'm having a hard time going from watching people and looking at the camera. Somehow I'm going to have to bring my laptop up about this high. I'll be able to do it. Not a problem. I'll put a little mini shelf right there. I have ways of doing shit that I'm a fabricator from way back, man. I used to build bullet resistant doors.
Fabricator like a bullshitter?
What's that?
You said a fabricator like a bullshitter?
No, like someone who can build something out of nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was an aluminum fabricator.
I get where you're going.
I was an aluminum fabricator.
Same thing. I had everything to do with storefronts. I tell you, because of the knowledge I have, it would be better for them to hire me as security than me get paid to teach people how to get past that security. You understand that?
No.
I can walk up to any storefront and with two tools in my hand, and I'm not going to tell what two they are, I could open pretty much 99% of all storefronts and walk in the front door.
Yeah.
It'd be that easy. I understand emergency entry procedures,
Oh, okay.
which means a cop could call and say, hey, we need to get into the store. How do we do it now? I grab two tools out of a bucket right here and walk over and snap the lock and do what I got to do and walk in the door. As fast as I talked about it, it might take me about twice as long.
I need one tool, a big hammer.
No. You don't want to break the glass.
Then,
You don't
just
want to break the glass.
back the car into the door.
It's a lot cheaper to snap the lock. A lot
Get a
cheaper.
junk a car and just back
And a lot faster because you don't have to clear out glass. I could snap the lock, open the lock, walk in the door almost as fast as what I just said it.
Almost.
Why would I teach anybody those secrets? I wouldn't sell that secret for less than $150,000. But you could get $150,000 out of any one grab. So why would I sell it? Why would they buy it? You see what I'm saying?
Camera security alarms now.
Exactly. You got cameras and security. I understand those too because I was part of that. How that all rigs up together, dude. We had systems that someone walked into a store. They walk in, blah blah blah. They walk in the entry door. They grab a thing and they walk up to the counter and go, "Fuck you! Give me the fucking money." They're behind a bulletproof glass already, and the guy says, "Fuck you! You can't shoot through the cabinetry because I helped build the cabinetry." They had a quarter-inch plated steel, depending on where it was at. The top was Kevlar laminated over, so you're not going to shoot through the fucking. You're not going to shoot through the side of the cabinets or the top. And you say, "Well, fuck you, I'm leaving." Wait a minute, you go to leave? Guy reaches under the counter, hits a switch. Those two doors you just came into, you're not going out of because they're locked. All you got to do is shoot up the fucking candy and chips and pop and shit. You're caught. Put this shit down. Now here's the thing. I worked for that company for 4 years, and they said they built a mock-up of that system out in the loading dock. And we had a big party, and they said, we want anybody here that knows how to do, that's worked with this, how to defeat it. You know what I did? I walked over to the water cooler, and I filled up a cup with water. And then I walked over to where they had that mock-up at, and I said, you know what? You just pumped me out 50 cents worth of gas and only took about 10 cents worth of gas to fill this cup. And they have those slide through cash drawers there. I threw that water through that fucking cash drawer, and I grabbed Mr. Bick and I said, if you don't open up the door, I'm going to pop you out of there because the fumes are starting to build. And they freaked the fuck out, man. Whoa, how did you figure that out? I said, I've worked with this shit for 4 years. Fumes, lighter, gasoline, enclosed area. I'm going to pop the door open or pop you out of there all frizzed up. Give me the money or I'm going to do And, oh man, they were mad. Oh, they were so fucking mad. But what could they do? I defeated their ingenious system with a little bit of gas and a big lighter. Don't
Yeah,
let that get
sometimes the
anybody
simplest
ideas.
things are the easiest.
Kids, do not do anything that I've suggested here, because it will result in you either popping a glass over the top of your head or you go into prison or both.
Did you hear about the solar flare we had?
No, I didn't.
3 days ago, it was like the biggest one on record.
Oh shit.
We got lucky because it popped the other way, away from us. We still got hit by quite a bit. You should look online. You look online, and you'll find a bunch of like aurora borealis pictures and such shit like that for the last 3 days.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta wonder what,
Pictures when you go to the UP.
because of the way the earth was tilted, you gotta wonder who really got hit the hardest. Was it like Australia or
No, it popped it away from us, other side of the sun, so shot away from it. But since it was so big, and we had enough time to come around in our orbit or whatever to start getting into it.
Right.
Like it,
right? And we managed to luckily escape it, right? Well, I understand the way the sun
you
spirals
heard
the galaxy and all the planets
what do they
revolve
call
around.
that? The Kerrigan event or whatever, like in the 1800s or something. Big solar flare with, and some of the telegraph operators were getting electrocuted and shit.
I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, so similar to that thing, it's just it was bigger, I guess, the biggest one that we have on record now. But it popped away from us, so it was the other opposite side of the sun. It shot off, but we still felt some effects from it, right?
Yeah, sometimes I think we should get hit by one. Imagine if all technology shut down, how this world would be. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Wow.
I do.
It'd be fucking
If we'd have like a most severe one, it could knock out all the power on the planet, like every transformer overload and burn out. So we'd have to replace them all, and they take about 10 years to replace them all.
Oh, by then, people would be eating people.
Yeah, it'd be a really slow process because you'd have to make the transformer, and then you'd have to install them, and like all those transformers on the poles.
If that ever happened, I'm glad I live in the USA.
Broke fish will be back. Go, Ryan. You're welcome to stay until he does.
No, it's just everything would fry. Even if you did manage to protect your electronics, what would be the point? There wouldn't be any proper electricity for the next 10 years.
Yeah, that's true.
Be right back.
I mean, I think at that point you'd be better off having like a sat phone, like a satellite phone or something like that. You'd have to have something like that.
Yeah,
Unless- it'd take them
would
out.
be gone though.
Yeah, that's true.
All the satellites would be gone. All our electrical grid will go down. All our nice little electronic toys like our phones would be burnt out. They would overload and burn out.
Maybe that'd teach people how to grow gardens and be human again instead of walking around like phone zombies.
They'll do that Homer Simpson when he makes that cutout cardboard thing for the TV in front of them. They'll all be walking around with little pieces of cardboard in their hand, poking at it, trying to talk to their friends.
Learn how to be a human again. Fuck. Get off your phone and go do something.
Yeah, but you don't want to know what it is to be human.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the weather to break so I can actually go out and start working on. I'm going to do a raised garden this year. I got a bunch of pallets from work, so I'm going to do like a three-tier garden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just do some basic like tomatoes and jalapenos and just simple stuff.
Well, before you fill up the flower bed, put a bunch of sticks and leaves and everything in the bottom.
Oh yeah, I live right on the edge of the woods.
Hugo culture works good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Much easier. Oh Lord,
Food time?
bring myself back up. All right, there we go.
Food
All
time?
right. There's no one in the basement. All right. Good to see. Now I'm having a great time. Thank you guys for coming. I'm hoping that even changing the camera angle helps. You're not looking at my ceiling the whole time. You're I'm getting
Yeah, at least we're not looking up your nose anymore.
right. I like that. You know, a one-on-one kind of. I've been reading a little bit.
You can sit really
Research.
close, right? But this would be me on the keyboard. So that'd be like.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I'm like this. If I'm on mine, yeah, and of course, I've got two of them going, the keyboard and the laptop, and I keep a separate going, just in case. It does help.
And then lighting.
Uh,
Props are good
well,
too.
yeah. I'm getting I'm going to do the whole ceiling, one strand all the way around, 60-some foot. Not a problem. Oh, my YouTube is way behind. Wow. That's weird.
So now what? Here, I ruined the conversation by talking about real life stuff.
We'll do that. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we're at the date. I can keep track. I have to keep track of chat. You never know what's going to happen. There's some people still don't like me from my days of another channel I was on.
Oh, man, babies.
When they come on to, I've been on other panels, and they come up there and they start talking about, yeah, well, you were DMs, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, are you still chewing on that old turd?
Some
You
people
got a rep or
say-
something?
Does it taste that good that you got to keep chewing on it?
So you got a rep or something? What's going on here?
Yeah, it's like, and there's a couple people. I'm not gonna throw no names out there, but there's a couple people that he really pissed off, and those are the ones that generally have spoke up. One tried to, because I wasn't a mod yet, he tried to block me from being on that channel.
Well, speaking about No Name, I haven't seen No Name on online lately.
I haven't either. You know what? You know who I haven't seen? God, what's her name? Hassel.
Yeah, I've been a while. Yeah,
Hassel's
maybe
been
over on what? There's a few other panels that she's on.
You see, Hassel, I believe, might have hooked back up with that guy that was. Here's the thing that I discovered about women. I'm wrong, but
now.
check this out. You take 100 men, right?
100.
That are not alcoholic. Pull one out that isn't. Put an alcoholic in there, right? Women who have a propensity to that kind of man, you put 40 women in there, and 38 of them will pick that alcoholic dude out of those 100 men.
Oh, I don't know.
There is something that when they have a propensity to a certain kind of man,
I haven't
you know
seen
what it
those
is?
statistics
And
yet.
I have said this to so many women and so many men. Your picker is broken.
Your picker's broken. What?
Your picker is broken. How you pick what you're attracted to is
Mine still
broken.
works.
You keep picking them that will do you harm because you were attracted to that kind of guy in the beginning and you didn't say, wait a minute, doc, it hurts when I do this. And the doc says, well, quit doing this, but I keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens.
Well,
They get in a habit and a cycle of picking the same kind of bad men for themselves, and men do it too. It's no different. It's only men picking the
don't they
wrong
have
thing.
like Viagra for broken pickers?
Alcohol, alcohol,
Alcohol.
all in bars.
That'll fix your picker.
That's what I thought.
Stop being such a limp picker.
Be a broken picker, damn it. Get that thing fixed. You know,
Hi.
women have said that. Younger women, I said, look, you're trying to pick a man of a certain kind of nature that you detect from me. You need to go make resolve with your dad. I,
Oh,
and
no,
it's
it
usually
depends.
younger women. That's what I'll tell you. You need to go talk to dad
Maybe they're
and
drinkers
have
too.
a real conversation with it.
You never know.
Nothing.
Maybe they're drinkers too.
I
And you
don't
get
care.
along fine.
Melvin, I'd rather have a 55-year-old than a 35-year-old. I'm sorry, but I would. That's just me.
Yeah, that ain't me.
Broke. I'm sorry, Broke. Let me bring Broke up here.
Oh, there you go. You're neglecting. He needs
I
a
was
Okay.
neglecting. I'm sorry, Broke. Come on
The
up,
ship
man.
is secured. I'm free for the night.
He needs the
Good to see you,
what
bro.
do they call that? A first mate? What is that? He needs a second in command, a first mate or something?
I thought this was the party ship. You mean I gotta work? Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm out.
damn.
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. You got to compliment the captain a little bit, you know, and hail the
Hi,
rest of the
Captain.
crew.
This rum sucks. Can we go find red-headed, green-eyed girls?
That's right. We're going to find Bonnie herself.
Oh, it's your name. Okay, because I'm like, wow, Melvin's over here pixelating. They're trying to steal him. They're trying to steal him, Captain. The aliens are here. They're trying to steal him. The
Yep.
transporter ain't working right.
That's what's going on.
Melvin's always got something,
How that's
something in the screen going.
Wow, that's just like a trip. Hey,
Yeah,
if you actually
yeah,
had
we love
green on, you wouldn't
There
be
you go.
it.
put green on. If you had all green on, it would just be a head sitting here.
Hey, I got green ice cubes.
No,
No,
that's
really.
okay.
No, really, I have green ice cubes. You can't see them,
Okay,
but I
well,
have green ice
I don't know. That just don't sound right. Green beer never sounded good to me. I always got sick when I drank it.
No, I colored the water in a water bottle first, then
Oh, I
poured it.
figured that. I was trying to joke around. Get it?
I
Green
know,
beer.
but I wasn't. I was trying. I just wanted to be real. Oh shit!
Hi, girl Ryan. 801 Life. D. Johns.
801.
Yeah,
She's still cooking.
Melvin. Okay, I'm back to where I was.
That's right. 801. I can count on 801. He's doing his thing.
Half hour ago.
Still cooking. What the heck? Don't mention that food. My teenager might want me to do that instead of feeding himself.
I got an 18-inch sub sitting in my fridge right now, waiting for my hands to get on.
You heard that, mate? She's got an 18-inch sub. We need to go get it.
Yeah. I like to see you try.
Dang.
There's this little Pomeranian. If he don't fucking recognize you, your ankles are bit.
Oh, I'm not worried about them small dogs. I have one. Where's he at? He's crashed out here somewhere. Be right on top of me. He must be
I,
really.
I always give him when I go out there to get something to snack on. If I can break off a little piece, I give him a little bit. Yeah, he's my buddy.
Do you ever hear him knocking at the door now since you give him snacks?
Yeah, sometimes the only time I hear his
Weird.
nails at my door is when his mom and dad both leave. If one of them here, he won't. But if both of them leave, he's at my door. He wants to come in here and hang out with me.
Chris, I heard you got the good bud and snacks. Come on, man, open the door.
And he knows that too. Yeah, he knows that too. Yeah.
I got the dollar store munchies.
Yep. And I got the dollar store. I got the dollar store cachet. That's right. Dollar General.
Have you guys tried these
I go to
yet?
the Dollarama.
That's too far away. Haribo peaches.
Oh, I gotta get my candy now.
Uh-oh.
These things smell and taste like peaches.
Right.
One of the only candies I've had that actually smells and tastes like what they say it's gonna taste like.
You sure?
Right.
I did.
Haribo's pretty good out here. I've seen the commercials. I've seen the commercials with the guy doing the flips and
Watch it. You like it.
although like little kids, yeah, I've seen the commercials.
I
What's
think
smelling
if I watch it, we might Shanghai you onto the pirate ship and put you to work.
It's full of fruit. Oh yeah, water. I love watermelon. You'd have to fight me over the watermelon. Yeah. I love my watermelon. Watermelon or strawberry, or a combination of both.
From the melons.
Ooh, real fruit juice, eh? Look at that.
So they say. 0.11% real fruit juice.
Yeah. Now I just need to get these made up in like THC and CBD. That'll be happening.
Oh yeah, it would be. Ooh, and they just showed a green light. All right. I like it when 10 show a green light.
And what was this bag? It was a whole $1 from the Dollarama. Whole $1 from the Dollarama.
Woo-hoo. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to step out for a second. Take a leak.
Okay. Okay. We'll talk about you. Okay, look at the label that I put on these damn things. Unwind. That's a hybrid. Hybrid. Oh yeah. Well, they had a choice. You could get a mixture of the drip or there's 3 different phases the way they acquire it, and I picked the medium one, and all of them were 12 for $100. Figured, hell, 100. I'm almost midway through the month. That'll last me a good 2 months. I wouldn't pick any more up till probably beginning of June.
The oil?
No, it's distillate. Yep.
What color is it?
It's kind of a yellow. Yeah, more of a yellow. Yep, yellow.
I like the clearer the better.
Yeah, I like the liquid diamonds. Those are nice. Those are nice and smooth, and it's kind of silky. I don't know any other way to explain it.
So what, everybody had to go take a piss? They're all drinking and what?
I think so. I already did that. I'm about halfway in.
You'll be doing it again if you're still drinking.
Yeah, I got about half a drink here. I'm fine.
It'll be
Gotta-
fine.
Yeah.
Oh my God. There is some stupid people out there. I just checked in on a page showing this lady, and she just drunk doxed her niece or some family member.
I'm not
Said
stupid.
right
I'm
where
just
they
different.
So are we into this? We
I don't
are.
understand that stuff.
How many minutes are we into this? We are an hour. All right. Yeah. All right. I can change music now. I've noticed that you can, if you change music within the first hour,
Now
they
we're
really monitor.
6 minutes.
Yeah, we're good. Yep. Find something different. I love the rhythm and blues guys, but we're all from top smokers.
Where'd girl Ryan go?
We'll be back.
You had to go to the loo.
He'll be back. The only thing is, you got to keep the commercials out of the way.
Or what do they call it on a ship ahead? He had to go to the head.
Girl
Had to
Ryan.
go to bed.
He had to go to the head.
She had to go to the head, huh?
Yep.
The room of
Yeah,
no
well, since
return
it's all
sometimes.
pirate theme or something. I'm still trying to understand that.
That's
The
cool.
pirate theme? Just
Pirate
got
theme.
remember, right is starboard, the back is aft, and left is port, and the front is the bow.
What's the cannons?
The cannonade deck, they're usually top
What's the
deck,
port?
bottom one deck down, depending
What's
on how big a ship you got. Usually one deck down.
And what's the poop deck?
That's that thing clean at the back of the ship. I can't remember why they called it the poop deck. There's the lazarette. That's where you get into the steering of any.
Crow's nest.
Oh, that's up at the top of the mast. There might be two.
Two is the spiral.
That sounds
This
a little
is,
bit more up to date. How old is
Yeah,
this
this is Son of Dark, Tony Iommi.
one? Yeah, it sounds a little bit more up to date.
Kind of got to balance between what I can hear and everybody else. That's badass. This is what, 4 years ago? 1 year ago, actually. And that's Tony Iommi, Son of Dark. 379,000 views. See, as long as you don't show any video, they won't touch it, man. Because what they're doing is they're looking at the video and seeing what we're all looking at. If we're just looking at each other and having a conversation, it's not. The YouTube monitors aren't picking up.
How am I looking at?
We're looking at each other.
What am I? I'm not looking at each other.
Reach the back again.
Shit.
As Tony always had like a spooky essence to his music, even when he was with Sabbath,
that long.
He became highly religious after a particular acid trip he had.
Look at that T-shirt.
You know, he saw God and he saw hell. And the next song I'm going to play there with Tony Iommi and Ian Gillian singing. And,
Julian.
Yeah, Gillian. I call him Gillian. That's another one of their added bonuses here of late. I wish I could show the video because it's badass, man. They show castles there in the UK.
I got the bestest tie-dye shirt ever.
What's that?
The bestest tie-dye shirt ever, dude. Look at it.
Nice.
You look close. What are you?
Bud.
All right. Hey,
Wow, it's
Hey.
a picture of my eyeball
I'm
thing.
gonna go room raid another room. I'll be back.
All right, bro. We'll see you.
See if I can run through and get any spoils on the way through. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, you gotta post a link, man. Gotta go be able to watch the carnage.
You're not a mod for nothing, damn it.
Damn it. That one's not as good.
It's coming.
The green guy.
I love this song, man. I like to do karaoke for it, you badass.
It took a while, but it drove me senseless. Now they say I'm not compost dentist. Little wonder I'm still here at all, staring out from against my own wall. What happens when you mess with matches? Everything's reduced to ashes. Now I'm lost and broken hearted. My dreams have barely started. You're never gonna try those demons out of my mind. I know you've gone, but you never out of my mind. Still see those pictures of hell simply out of my mind.
Oh. Any new movies? Any new movies? Or we're just karaoke?
Guilty, but I'm conscious of that lead weight on my conscience. Another thing I have to mention, sadly, there's no redemption. You're never gonna drive those demons out of my mind. I know you're gone, but you never out of my mind. Still see those pictures of hell sent to me out of my mind.
Now the offset.
What?
The offset.
What a lonely night.
Sounds like Ozzy, doesn't it?
Yeah, a tad bit.
Ian Gillian, Black Sabbath. Hello.
I think the album that I have was Rodney James Dio when he was in Black Sabbath.
Wish we could show the video. That's badass.
Holy sheep shit.
If you look it up on YouTube, you'll find it. That easy. Y'all know how to research, especially you. No, but don't you tell me no, you. Man that runs 4 or 5 streams at once. Don't know how to look
even
it up.
green. Look at that one. Keep the green. Holy shit. I better go brush those suckers. Wow.
And Girl Ryan is hanging around. I think she keeps jumping
Special
over there. Girl Ryan, I think, jumps over there to Belle V's.
Uh-oh. Black Sabbath. I see that.
It's badass, man.
Why is he lagging?
Who?
Dang. Reese. He's lagging.
Reese. What are you liking, Reese? You got bad internet, man?
I think somebody's got to refresh their page.
He's alright. He's alright.
Well, just simple. Just wave at us. Oh, there he goes. He'll be back. Get a refresh.
Gonna refresh it. That's right. Hey,
Sometimes you got to refresh.
how about Def Leppard, your own personal Jesus? That was somebody else. They're doing a cover.
No,
for
Broken
somebody.
Peach. Broken Peach. You ever heard of that band, Broken Peach? She does.
No.
They sing "Personal Jesus." Broken Peach. It's 4
No,
chicks. They do a
yeah.
better job at it, I think. That's
Def
who they
Leppard,
sing.
I think, does a better job. I think.
Well, look it up. Broken Peach. Tell me what
How
you
about
think.
listen? How about
Play them
listen?
both.
Well, let's play. I gotta wait for the commercial to get out of the fucking way.
Play them both. Just punch in Broken Peach and Personal Jesus, and it'll come right up. You'll see 4 of them standing there with sticks or whatever.
Here you go. There you go. Def Leppard. Waiting for Reese to come back up. Come on, Reese. Let's see you, man. Come on.
Have technical problems. Might have to just redo a reset. Computers need to be reset once in a while, you know?
Might be too loud. Back up a little bit. Sometimes if you cramming on people, it creates problems. I remember. Def Leppard's one of my big fans.
Well, I know, but that's what I was telling you to check out Broken Peach.
I will. You know,
They do remixes too, or whatever. They're pretty good.
I'm more into the single guitar riffs, man.
I found that band by accident.
Yeah, I'm not into the vocal part of it. I'm more into what they do with the guitar portion of it.
I was looking up Halloween songs and I came across Broken Peach.
Yeah, I want to get into Irish female singers, man. Some beautiful voices there, man. That'll come later. Because I keep trying to tie pirates to Irish. Because it won't work for pirateering it. Ireland wouldn't exist today. And they're basically based off from Vikings that came to pillage and plunder, and they ended up staying and creating Irish pirates, basically.
Weren't Vikings Norwegians?
Weren't they what?
Norwegians. Weren't Vikings Norwegians? From Norway?
Yes.
The computers want to be updated. Yeah, that'll slow your shit down.
I'm still researching
It's
that.
a fat update.
You see, what's weird is Ireland has 1,400 years of history of pirates and Vikings. The Caribbeans have 70, 75 years max. But they're the ones who've gotten all the fucking attention for piratery. And that's not, they're based out of Ireland, dude. Pirates were Ireland, dude. Without them,
time for you to make a video of the other guys then. Tell us all about them.
I can't do that because there's a guy who's written a book and he traveled all over Ireland researching all of it, and that's who I'm basing a lot of my research from is his particular book. This guy has really opened my eyes to what pirates were really about, man. And they were more or less the rebels against tyrannical order, dude.
Now
That's
look up Broken Peach now.
Yeah.
Personal Jesus.
Let's see what I got here. Oh man, you got me looking.
Oh man, you're supposed to be set up.
What I'm doing is
You're running panels here, man. You're a host of a show. You're supposed to be all set up.
No, but I know you know it. All right. What was the name of that band?
Broken Peach. And then Personal Jesus.
It'll probably come up
It
first.
should pop right up, yeah. It's the same but different. I just tend to like their song, their version of it, I guess.
I want to hear.
The band I've just by fluke I came across this band. And they do a lot of remakes or remixes or whatever you want to call it of different types of songs. And it was weird because I was looking for Halloween songs and stuff. And that's how I came across that band. And I checked out all their music and stuff like that. And like I said, the Personal Jesus version one I thought was pretty good. Probably the best song out of all their songs. But even though it's a ripoff of somebody else's song. Marilyn Manson remixed this song. We're at 8:50. We might not have much time. You better get somebody else up here.
God damn it! I had it. I looked at it.
How many people we got watching right now? 4
Oh,
people.
hell. 4. All right. Oh, you know what? I got Mr. Reese wants to come back up. Hang on, Reese. Hang on, man. Welcome back, Reese.
Falling behind again.
Hang on a minute. God damn
Kids
it.
out.
Was it a big update or a little one?
It was just a small one. It was actually to do with my VPN and my security.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it just fucking never stops. Every time you turn on a fucking computer, it wants to do something. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I restart my computer every morning. I never really actually shut off my computers. I just put them to sleep at night.
Yeah, I usually do that on the weekends, but during the week, I don't usually get on it too much.
Computers really never shut off. And then when I get up in the morning, usually I'll restart it right away. I'll check for updates and do a restart right away, and then I'm good for the day. And my old computer is funny because if I don't do a restart in the morning, the volume won't come on YouTube. It's all silent
That's weird.
until I restart that old computer. It likes to break overnight, I guess, sitting there.
Hey, still works, right?
Yeah,
No,
I do a lot.
if this gets too girly, I'm going to shut it off. I want you to
What are you
know.
talking about? It's personal
Well,
Jesus. What are you talking about?
let's see. Here we
He's
go.
scared. He's scared. He thinks I'm tricking him into something, I think.
No.
You even got the right song? That does not sound like the right song. That doesn't sound like the right song, dude. This is the band Broken Teeth. I don't know what he's playing. He won't answer.
The video, we're all good, man.
I can't hear you, man. What? What? That's not the song.
Can it?
He doesn't know how to do Google search.
Oh, we're all right. I'm not including it into the stream.
We're in trouble. That sounded sort of like it.
Richard touch fake.
Look at him. He's like, what the hell?
I'm more impressed by
Listen to them all. Listen to them. Don't watch just the video. Listen to them.
I'm more impressed with
There's
rock
four of them
band.
singing here.
I
And they're
understand.
women, not guys.
Right.
What's bad about it?
But the way they're all skeletonized, you know, it's like
Yeah, well, obviously they're on a budget. You gotta listen to them. See that part right there.
I like Def Leppard's version better.
You just like them because they're popular.
It's just, hey man, it's because of this right here.
You're going along to get along.
Go on, get along.
I don't know what other kind of music.
You know, I'm gonna have to look at Marilyn Manson's version of this at some point. That's all
What
right.
other? Yeah,
does a
what kind of
pretty cool
music are you
version,
allowed to
actually.
play?
His version's
Because I like a lot of stuff Manson has done, man. A lot of it. Not a lot, but, no, 4 or 5 of them. You know, Melvin, you know what that makes me think of? The way that's doing that right there? Like you're standing there with the pom-poms, like a like a cheerleader. Pom-poms are now they're low. Yeah, that's not a bad version, Melvin, but I still prefer Def Leppard's version.
You would.
I'm a rocker, a hard rocker. What can I say? Hell yeah.
My Harley.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey, what's the next one?
Well, let's see what's up.
Do some Ramstein. Ramstein. How about some good old fashioned Du Hast? Or some benzene. Or what was it? I Love America, or We All Live in America, or something. What is that one?
Did you ever hear that?
Then
Barbie
there's-
Girls. Then?
How about one by, let's see. Let me get him up.
Then there's the Moscow, or there's something like a Moscow song too.
What's his name?
Plenty of good ones to pick from there. What else do we want? What's it? How about some Static X, some Stone Cold? Or, Marilyn Manson's kind of overused, so
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I'm picking it. Freaking some Gorillas. What was it? The original 2000 or whatever. It's the Smooth.
How about something old? Okay, it's not so old.
Old.
No, it's not old.
We don't need something old. I'm old.
Zach Wild. Zach Wild.
We've already got stuff that's old.
Set you free.
Oh, this sounds 80s.
They did another version of this. It's like in black and white. And what happens in the video, this dude is pouring like whiskey supposedly in the punch, and it's fucking bath salts, dude. And everybody fucking freaks out. Zach Wild, set you free. It's a live version. Zach Wild, Dario Lorena from Black Label Society. Melvin had to take a break. That's all right. I keep forgetting to look up at this camera, but I'm getting the gist of it. Hell yes. Yeah, you got to see the other video that's to the side of this one. It's black and white. It's creepy, man, but the music is good. But this guy looks at this other guy, and it's like he's a hamburger, and he wants to fucking eat bites him. The blood spews all over, and they're all laughing about it. It's fucking creepy, but it's badass. And these two people are fighting, and they're both of Oriental descent, so they're fighting martial arts like they're masters. It's pretty cool, man. It's like dance music or something like that. Music that's impossible to dance to, or something like that. I can't remember. If you look it up for the Doom Crew Inc., you'll find it. That's Zach Wild and Dario Lorena from Black Label Society. I listen to Dario. Dario is like a young Joe Satriani to me. I like my Joe. California kid, but I think he made Eddie Van Halen look amateur, dude. But he didn't get half of the hype that Eddie got. And he should have. Yeah, that is kind of a rough recording of it. It's a live somebody did from their phone, I think. They did a pretty good job. So here we are, kids. Once again, we don't want to do a complete blackout. No volume or anything going on at the same time. I'm searching through my
Pretty fucking old to be a kid.
That's right. I'm looking through some old stuff here.
You gotta have some COC in there, don't you?
Wow. Yeah, I do. I got some CSN actually. Crosby, Stills, Nash.
Corrosion of conformity.
Fuck Young and his shit. I don't like Neil Young. I never have. Neil Young was like,
Question isn't which came first. It's
a professional victim. He tried to rally with all the homeless.
NECZN or ABC for 1, 2, 3s?
Crosby, Stills, Nash. Fuck Young.
What?
Young was not in part of this.
Is this thing on?
This Crosby, Stills, Nash. Southern Cross.
1, 2, 3.
This was right after Young left. Right after. Within like I think 3 months. Stephen Stills was a music virtuoso in his own right. Never really got his own right. Melvin is blending right back in.
Think about how many times I've had falling. Spirits are using me, but your voice is calling. One never brought you and me, and I need for
See if I can get it going with the music. There we go. You see, without the music, it would be very boring here. Or it would be, guys. Occasionally you got to have breakups, they call it. They break up the monotony. Or things start to get quiet. Bring out something, got to keep it rolling. I've been reading too much about production. Tell you, a lot of people they start a channel and they don't stick with it. I have over 100 videos already. If I stick with it, eventually, there are people with only 40 videos. And they have thousands of followers. Eventually, someone's going to pick up on what I'm doing here. It may go big, it may not. I don't want to be monetized. Good God, no. Keep that crap away from me. Because then you got to have you have to have a PayPal and everything else set up. And there's a lot of, you can't curse anymore. I want to be who I am here at all times. I see channels that are under 1,000. You stay under 1,000, you're okay. Once you hit 1,000, they want to monetize you. I don't want to go there.
That's not true. You have to have so many watch hours too.
Right. Right.
Something
Yeah.
like
Yeah. They want to see that they're exposing enough commercial value to enough people at the same time.
You got to have over 4,000 watch hours.
Are you economically viable?
I am not. I am not. I am not economically viable. Not at all. I am.
Yeah, there's no way I can monetize at this point. I got 89 videos and 1.9 thousand subscribers, and I can't monetize. I'm literally at only like 78 watch hours.
I have less than 100 followers, 100 subscribers. I'm all right with that. I'd like to get 100. That's not gonna all of a sudden net me anything. But you know,
You
100
gotta
is
go
good.
around, spread your word around. Gotta go around.
I have been.
Go over here, over here.
Occasionally, you've seen me, Mel. Occasionally, I'll pop up
And then
in
you
places.
got to get a little bit more interesting. How do you say it?
Right.
Interesting.
And that's why I want to go with a pirate theme.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Interesting.
My pirate theme, I think, is going to take off eventually. You know, maybe during Pirates of the Caribbean crap, it would have really taken off. But I want to get back into the real pirates, which were the Irish, because Irish did it for over 1,400 years, where Caribbean pirates did it for 75 max. See what I'm saying? Who were the real pirates? Golden Country, REO
I don't
Speedway.
know. I'm not a pirate. That's all I know.
Let me tell you, Melvin,
I'm not a pirate.
things go to shit, you'll be a pirate so fast, it'll make your head spin. Because it'll become, you survive over everybody left, right, forward, and back of you. What are you going to do? You're going to band. You're going to band with those. You're going to band with those who want to accrue
No.
supplies for ahead of time.
I'm gonna ban with the ones that have all the guns.
Well, there you go.
That's the ones I'm gonna ban with. The ones that have all the guns.
There you go. There you go. And it ain't going to be government-friendly troops.
Oh,
No. Exactly.
no, it'll probably be
You'll be a pirate. You'll be a land pirate, but you'll be a fucking pirate.
it hits
Everybody
the fan.
will.
It'll probably really hit the fan. So
You see,
None of us
what
do.
piratry is a pirate is somebody who opposes
how about the
being, having others' wills pushed upon you. You're somebody who opposes that. You will be a pirate. You'll be a land pirate. You will be in a ship.
will be
You
dead.
may not even be in a truck, but you'll be a land pirate.
We'll just drop all the bombs and we'll be dead.
Yeah.
If you live within a certain kilometers of a international airport, you'll be vaporized. Like
Never know.
12 kilometers or something. If you're 12 kilometers from a international airport, you'll be vaporized.
That would be me.
It's funny how 5G goes everywhere, huh?
Anything with communications, if you live near anything that's a major communication hub, you'll be vaporized.
Gotta get my ass to the UP.
I don't know. Fucking if they do that, I wouldn't know if I would really want to live. The world would be such a shithole after that.
Right.
Yeah, you get to the UP of Michigan now. There's plenty of food and stuff up there, just in the woods.
I always
Sure.
I'm
like
sure
to
there
keep,
always will be some sort of
okay.
surviving, but that's the whole thing. After a major nuclear fucking war, the children and stuff are not going to do good. They're going to be all sick and shit, and it's going to be generations before we recover from that kind of thing. Like, fuck. We could be
part of
fucking.
the reason I'm doing YouTube videos, Melvin, is in case my grandchildren want to look me up. I'm putting warnings out there to them. It's like, hey, no matter what, you need to worry about what you're going to eat next month.
Worry about what you're going to eat tomorrow at this point in time.
No shit. What are we gonna eat today?
I would rather teach them for next month
Well,
because they're that much ahead of the whole process.
you know what our doomsday clock
What I've
is
learned
reading
is-
right now?
Foraging is not a bad thing. And in Michigan,
Don't make it sound easy and pleasant though. Foraging is fucking rough.
you could
There's a lot of
stuff
hungry
yourself
fucking nights and
with
shit
available.
just for foraging.
Yeah.
Foraging,
gotta think
hungry, you don't get to
There's
eat
going to
every
be so
day.
many people that do that shit too. You know, I mean, you can only forage so much with so many people before it's just gone.
If you don't catch anything that day, you're fucked.
It depends. You see, here's the problem, Reese. They have to get to it.
So
And if you're already there protecting it, they're not going to get it.
first and foremost, if it ever came down to where I was living in the woods or whatever, frickin' fresh water, fire first. Because even if there's shit water, at least you can boil it. So, I mean, fire, water, and shelter. That's it.
I am with a mindset that I could survive with those three basics.
Oh,
Well, we're all dead, that's for sure. That's all I know. If you're talking about survival, all three of us are dead.
yeah.
We wouldn't have a chance.
So
You might be surprised.
We wouldn't have a chance.
I have caches from here. Well, I'd have to get north of Grand
We
Rapids.
wouldn't have a chance, man.
I have caches where I'd survive if I can get to them. I made provisions before I left the north part of this country.
You just gotta be
I want to live, man. And I saw. It's kind of like,
Other things to do is to store food. So
yes, dry and add a little bit of water. I know how to get water anywhere and filter it
I'm gonna
and make it usable for
as long
food.
as
Yep.
storage too. That's under ideal situations of storage.
No, it's under the worst conditions.
So we'll all be
Awesome.
eating bugs to survive. And
I
things get
That's
real
survival
bad, then
training.
you'll be eating
Yeah.
people.
and I understand what I can eat and what not to fuck with. People die. Half of the people will die from eating shit they shouldn't.
I wouldn't say half, but I'd say a good portion of them, at least 10%.
They'll eat things they shouldn't be eating.
When they get really hungry like that, they'll try anything.
Yep.
But, you know, like you said, if worst gets to worst, there'll be people eating people. That'd be like fucking harsh.
be eating your pets and shit.
Well, that's where it'll start. But you'll, and what they say is you'll eat the neighbor's pets before you eat yours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ain't damn different.
What are you cooking? Meow. Chinese.
Cooking Rover,
Tastes like
cooking Rover.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh yeah, well people would say, "Oh no way," but they're in that situation, you know. Your morals are only as good as your situation, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Your morals are only as good as you can afford them.
Right? As far as you
What
want
will
to take.
let me ask you, what will foul you more?
That's me.
Stupidly. Well, what will foul you more stupidly than any other animal on the planet than a dog?
I don't know.
Food
man.
Food on the go. I'm sorry, but that's what it would become. I'd have packs of fucking dogs. They'd never notice one disappearing every now and then, as long as I didn't take out the main one.
You don't think they notice?
No, they'd be glad it wasn't them.
They'd be like, Dad, you smell like Rover. Your breath smells like Rover.
Well, I'm going to live, and the months are going to not live eventually.
The dogs are fucking gone. They're like, fuck you, I'm out.
But dogs aren't that intelligent. Good thing not.
Well, they'll be a little bit smarter than you think, maybe.
I'm watching these two people that have their own YouTube channel. I'm not going to mention any names. Melvin probably knows who I'm talking about. One, every time they do a live, it's like they're sending a message to the other one, like, oh, I'm so blind and you're not, and blah, blah, blah. And it's just so fucking weird between the two of them. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Melvin?
Of course not.
Uh,
I broke his brain. I broke him.
How about Motor City and Lady Love?
I like Lady Love. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking bad about either one of them, but Motor City will say one thing on his blah blah blah, and Lady Love will say.
I've been over to Motor Cities a long time.
Yeah, it's just it's crazy, man.
Once in a while, I catch Lady Love, throw up a random stream. Once in a while, I go over there and say hi, give my smiley face or whatever, and then I'm out of there. But
I know.
Around. Some tunes are going or something. I don't mind hanging around listening to some tunes.
Her and Ron went. Her and Motor City went through some shit. She stayed there. Blah. I don't care. I'm not going to judge the whole thing.
Sounds like you know too much.
I know too much. Exactly.
You're getting too invested.
Exactly, and that way, and that's why I say, I don't care. Either way, let them deal with what they're dealing with.
Yeah.
I'm not attracted to Lady Love so much that I'm going to cash at her like everybody else does.
Sounds like you care.
I don't. I give $5 a month to one place. 5
hours?
That's it.
Wow.
But that's the only one that I donate any money to. And I don't mind telling who it is.
Bitchin'.
Devo's Weed Chronicles.
Oh yeah, I've been over there too.
Yeah, I see you there, Melvin. Yep. I $5 a month to those guys, and I don't expect anything. I don't expect any kind of special privilege or anything. It keeps them operating. And I occasionally hop on the panel there, but I'm almost always in the chat. That's the way I am. That's someplace for me to hang out where I'm not attacked and I don't have to go on the defensive, and everybody's cool there. We're there to get hot.
Yeah, I guess.
There
is a lot of channels like that. You just got to find them. Most of them are micro channels. They're under 2,000 subs or something. They call them micro channels.
Right.
And that's where I tend to find all the people. Because when the smaller the channel, the more you can get to actually know the people.
Well, Devils happens to be the one that that's where I've landed. I'm glad I did. And
once a micro channel gets too large, then you can't get personal with anybody really.
Right.
Wherever you want to call that, you can't really.
And they have said that themselves. Like I believe, you get to 1,000. That's just, there's too much chat going on, and too many people want to come up on panel.
No, it just starts going off in different directions, and whatever's most popular and brings the most clicks and views, that's the way it goes.
Right. Yeah, people, and they come and go, and
that's up to them. If they want to expand their channels and do shit like that, that's fine.
I don't think they do. I think Devo said, you hit 1,000, you want to stay below that, because then they want to monetize you, which is grand, I I'm under 100. I want to get to 100. That's a good goal for me.
Well, monetizing isn't a bad thing. If somebody wants to make a little bit of money on the side of doing this stuff, that's fine.
Right.
I don't find anything wrong with that. That's what you want to
Right.
do.
And me, I don't have a hustle. So
If you want to put your PayPal up or whatever and get donos, that's fine too. I don't care. That's
I put up my Cash App.
some people like to pay people money to keep them going, right?
Yep.
They're
Yeah.
entertained.
As a matter of fact, I had a donor that donated the first 2 months of my StreamYards that we're on right now.
StreamYards.
And they paid for it, and as soon as the next month comes up, I will pay for that. That's already on a specific account. Absolutely. I use that account for so many other things too. I use that account to pay my rent. Occasionally, I'll need something from the grocery store, and my one of my housemates happens to work at a grocery store. He'll pick it up for me.
I haven't really got a dime from any of this stuff. I might have gotten a few free things doing the giveaways and all that, free giveaways. I've gotten a few free giveaways through YouTube and stuff like that at times, but I never really actually received any cash. So,
Right.
but I don't know. I'm not really looking for money. Or just
Ozark.
entertainment, get used to being on panels and stuff like that, showing my face, get used to that, trying to talk like a normal person,
Absolutely.
things like that, right?
And it's weird as people get on there and talk crazy. Those are the ones that get all the money.
It's good training to restrict my speech too,
Absolutely.
being on YouTube.
Gentlemen, I will keep the music going. I need to refill my drink.
Uh-oh.
That's what she said.
Well, I just said, oh, he's coming up. I gotta wait till the next song. Oh, jeez. Hang on, I'll pop one up because it won't.
Oh, jeez.
Damn it. What's going on?
He didn't have a lineup or anything. Like,
I do.
this guy needs a lot
The
of
thing I
work.
don't want to do is my commercials that are in between all that crap.
This guy needs a lot of work.
And
We're gonna have to help him out.
we got to do something about Melvin using those pom-poms. It looks like you got pom-poms spiraling right here. Yeah, that's
Never mind. That's you're projecting that, not me. So you're telling me you want to see me jump around pom poms? Like, that's kind of weird.
I will be back. Open Country. REO Speedwagon, kids. I'll be right back. I gotta find that stop cam. All right. There you go.
There we go. Now you're left with me, Reese. You're in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now he's wearing some music.
He's like, no one's going to be able to hear nobody. I got the music up.
Lucky we're nice, eh?
My volume's still fucked up.
Hey.
The music on the thing, right?
I'll have to bring up a potato bomb. Holy shit.
Never really caring.
Yeah.
You're dying, but you're back. It's my turn.
Still got 4 people watching. Pretty good, I guess. They're putting up with us. We're doing nothing. Holy shit.
Wow.
Yeah. The guy needs help. You need to come over and help him out with his shows. We need some better topics too. Some good topics to talk about. Write them down. You can write down all the topics and keep bringing them up every other day or something.
When the letter was written on your doorstep today,
I have no topics right now. My brain's going. Oh yeah, I took some mushrooms earlier.
Mushrooms. Oh, there you go. That'll do it.
I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna.
I don't want to. I'm too old for any of that now.
Slow bartender.
Bartender. Now you're really confusing me.
Oh, Chris. I said he's a slow bartender.
You can soul a bartender? Ruined our conversation, man. There's that guy. How many gallons does he hold, that big guy? Holy shit. What's going on, man?
I'm back.
Broken. We had to yell, you know what? Just to talk.
Oh yeah,
You hear me now?
I hear you now. I still see the pom poms moving.
Oh, I was gonna have a good one for people with headphones.
Yeah, I get a refill. I have green ice cubes. Can't see the color, but they're green. Yeah.
Special effects for people with headphones. Not a good one? It's a special effect for people with headphones on.
No headphones.
I don't have them on. They're only a reach away. 2 different kinds. I got the little bitty one, or I've got the full close your ears off. Hello.
Your ears ringing now?
Nope.
Well, I was talking to the people with headphones. Because I don't know, it said we had 4 people watching last time I checked.
I think there's 5 now. There's 5 in here now.
6
Speak
watching. Ooh, Mr. Popular.
Yeah, 5. Wow.
Fucking Mr. Popular.
Damn, I'm doing well tonight. That's
because we got Reese up here. Everybody loves Reese.
They sure
love
do.
Reese. Yeah.
They sure do. He's a good guy. I know DM is out there, but he don't want to say anything, and it's late for him anyway. We all know that. He can't come up on a panel. He don't like talking either.
There's Gator.
Dang, eh?
Gator, all right, Gator. Good to see you, man.
What's up, brother?
Oh yeah, we listen to Gators all the time. several posts a day usually.
I know it's hard to keep up with him sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
Got some cool pictures though.
Yeah. Good pitch. He makes some good rock discoveries too. Seen that many times. Yeah, let me get some shout outs here. Devo's Weed Chronicles, Upstate Audits. Shout out to you guys. I'm usually on there,
Right.
usually in the early morning or on the Wake and Bake. Usually about 9:55.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be at 8:55 coming up soon.
I'm sleeping during the wake and bake.
Or he has,
Usually too early for me.
what's the other one? It's like he's giving advice, but it's still the same thing. We're all up there about it's about 7, 8 o'clock every other night or so. Yeah. Devo's Weed Chronicles. I hang out there quite often. About once a week, I'll go up on the panel. I don't. Otherwise, I'll stay in the chat there at the beginning and watch what comes and goes. You know, maybe at the end I'll say something. You know, to let them know. You know, I watched the whole thing. You know, that's about it. Let's see who else. Oh, yeah, 801. I got a feeling he's going to pop in here pretty soon. He'll be up here till 801. Spent a really late night the other night with me till about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning here. Hell yeah. Yeah, he did. 801's a champ. Sure enough, Gators. Yeah, I like to get on there and read all that. Yeah, you don't meet. Gators got some kind of a bad Wi-Fi, or I don't know, maybe he's running on data.
801's back. See, he's mentioned him and he popped up.
All right. See right there, 801's my brother. Oh yeah. Something about 801 and I are very similar. All my life, you know, I bet 801 is a short guy. Because a lot of short guys are my better friends. Guys my size are intimidated by me. It's just the way it's always been.
Isn't everybody to you short?
Right.
What are you like 6'10"?
6'3",
Oh, okay.
almost 300 pounds now. Almost.
I'm a
I'm
little
gonna try to polish a bunch of that off here come this spring.
Fuck, I'm like 5'9", 200 pounds. I'm a fatty.
I'm like 5'8", 141.
That's like my friend.
I haven't always been this big, but the last, 5-6 years, I've been as active as I would have liked to have been. Towards the end of last year, my bike the crank broke down.
Damn.
And I'm resorting to getting as far as I can to the store and back now. It'll even skip gears, dude. That's how bad the crank is. So I use it now to get back and forth to the store only. I have plenty of money saved. I was going to buy one this month. I'm going to wait till next month. I'll buy another, either a bike or electric or gas. I don't care. I'm going to get something next month. I've got enough saved up.
Oh yeah.
You got to keep that much ahead of everything, you know. That's scorpions in the background. It's when you know where you come from. That's more of a newer, one of the newer ones. We just not find out how far back that. It's only probably a couple of years. 1 year ago. That ain't bad for scorpions. Now we'll give you a minute. I want to give you 10 if you need them, there, brother.
Yeah.
I see him come up. He'll be up here in a flash. Hell yeah. Gotta find a tent here. There's another one down there blinking. It ain't ready yet.
I'm seriously thinking about getting one of those.
What are those?
Virtual Jeff. Dirty shit. It's actually like a. Here, I'll see if I can. They have a video on it, but let's see if I can find a picture of it.
It's like a virtual friend.
Well, it's a whammy bar that you can put on any guitar. You just slide it behind your bridge and it picks up.
Oh yeah. You show me that. Yeah, you show me that. And it's electronic, and it doesn't actually physically stretch, but it does stretch the sound.
Yeah, but it's like $499. I'm like, fuck. But at the same time, it's like,
Fuck.
you're not putting a lot of wear and tear on your guitar, and you can put it on, like, it comes with 2 different clips, so I could put it on my electric, slide it off the electric, put it right onto the acoustic. You can put it on anything you want. Yeah. It'd be pretty cool. I couldn't imagine an acoustic guitar with a whammy bar, though. It sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, no shit.
It would be pretty.
Beating the stairway to heaven.
Yeah. Right? Be pretty
Hey,
sick.
801 wants to come up. There he is. Come on, bro. Come on up, 801. Up there. Good to see you, man. Oh, yeah. We get high. That's right. I'm fighting the cough.
Robot man.
DM says.
Said hello, I say hi back.
DM says virtual Jeff. Oh yeah, it's like a MIDI effect, but at the same time it doesn't affect the physical part of the guitar. MIDI effects are grand, man. Seems like I've seen all you characters on some other live. It's almost like deja vu here. The only one missing is.
We're missing the cool kid. Where's the cool kid?
Melvin, I gotta tell you.
All we're missing right now is the cool kid. Where's the cool kid?
Melvin, those pom poms really gets me.
Oh, white pom poms.
It's like I'm as happy as a little girl.
Well, isn't that what you wanted?
Wow, you never know. Unless you get busted for it.
Unless you got busted for it. Dirty Mike. Well, he can't come up. It's too late.
Yeah, it is. It is.
He'd have to mute himself.
Yeah. That's all right. We understand, DM. We know where you're at, bro. That's all right. It became, you'd have to talk down here like this to us.
No, we wouldn't let him talk. We just gotta mute him. He's still robotic, yeah.
I'd mute the music if you wanted to come on.
Yeah, you're robotic.
Hey, the one, you're robot. You're robot, bro.
Here, what?
I don't know what happened. This happened last time.
Yeah, he'll be right back.
Somehow. He fixed it somehow last time. 801 is robot. Yeah, we were trying to tell him that. He's got the Apple AirPods?
Maybe they're dying.
Apple AirPods?
Could be.
Yeah, the batteries fucking dropped 10%, so they sabotaged you. Make you buy a new one.
Apple said, haha, bitch, now you gotta spend another $200.
Yeah. You'll bring your iPods in and you'll be like, what's wrong with these fucking things? And they'll be like, oh, you gotta buy a new pair.
Yeah.
Should have got the upgrade.
Yeah, should have got the insurance.
Screw Apple. Fuck them.
He's using a different one, I think.
He'll be back.
He's got to unmute.
Hey, Broke's back. Hey, Broke.
Hey,
There you go.
how you guys
Good to see
doing?
you, man.
We're still waiting for the cool kid, though. Where's the cool kid?
No. I am the cool kid.
robotic
I
still.
run the show, man. I am the cool kid, Melvin. Don't you get it?
I
You don't
had
wanna
fun. I ended up in a room with a bunch of girls. But hey, that's always fun. So they start talking that girl stuff, and then you gotta run. I'm gonna make Chris laugh so hard he's gonna like die laughing. What are you doing, Smoke?
I am trying to cough.
Trying not to laugh, aren't you? You're trying not to laugh.
I'm trying not to constantly cough.
He's looking down.
I don't do that.
We're up here. Yeah, hi.
I'm trying.
There he is. He's back.
I could do that too, see?
You know what the first mate job really truly was on the ship, don't you?
Yeah.
To smack the captain in the back so he'd get his breath because he was laughing so hard at what the crew member just said to him.
That's right. See?
What?
Keep at it. You're going to become a first fucking mate there.
Hey,
Totally
hey,
lost.
wait a minute.
I'll
I'm just one of those lonely ship jumpers. I landed here. This don't look like Scotland.
I am threatening you with first mate duties.
Oh shit! I better run.
You do what you want to do. But you're at least reminding me I need to look forward, not down on you, forward at the rest of my crew. That's right. And you want your crew to be happy that you're the captain, not just another asshole pushing them forward down the fucking sea, you know?
The Almighty told me he can get me out of this, but he's pretty sure you're fucked.
I gotta go. I gotta grab another buddy here. Let's bring him up here into this mix.
Hey, Dewan, what's up, bro?
What's happening? How's that? My robot?
That sounds better.
Right. Cool,
You're
cool.
south here, man.
Sort of hear what you're saying now.
That's right.
Oh no,
Doobie time.
Melvin still got me over here with the flashy shirt.
I know. It's like he's like he got pom poms sitting there spinning.
It's like it's like when the Scotty engages the tractor beam, but it's just a tease.
You like my fucking how I cheese the special effect?
Oh, what a day! I don't know what to do with the Friday night free. I mean, wow.
We're all having fun. That's all that's important, man.
Just sitting chilling.
Oh, conspiracy's still up. Shit, I had him to open. Well, he's gonna enjoy that. He's got what? How much time? 2 hours and 46 minutes of view time. There you go.
Well, I might be only here for the next 10-15 minutes.
That's all right.
15 minutes ago.
And I'll be going to Timmy's for some coffees, some triples.
Always glad you showed up, Melvin. Thank you. Oh, yes, man. You don't go just.
I'm
you
not
don't
that
go-
special. Come on.
You don't go on just anybody's, and I know
I'm
that.
not that special. Come on.
You go in the chat a lot, but you don't always go up on the panels. Thank you.
Yeah, people tell me to behave myself and stuff. So
You do just fine here.
no. If you want to give trolls a problem, come over to my page later. We like early morning. They appear for some reason, but they don't know where they're ending up. Where we literally just we're waiting for them. And I got like
Yeah,
you,
I've been-
2 or 3 other creators that love trolling the trolls. We're waiting for them. They come in, and I've had them leave, going, "Damn, I was treated like shit over there."
yeah, I've been over on your panel. Well, not up on your panel, but over to your panel.
Oh, you probably heard us making fun of trolls or causing havoc.
Yeah, I'm subbed over there.
Yeah, same here. I catch them every day, or every early morning, if not after I've gotten up, and you've been live for a while.
Yeah, I've been live for. I have a bunch of people that come in and actually are telling me they like to come in and see what's going on, because some mornings they laugh, some mornings they learn something, and some mornings it's just chat and chill, but it's a place to wake up in the morning and go, wow, they're making fun of trolls, or wow, look, they're teaching each other something. I got to watch this. Oh shit, I'm late for work.
Hey, I have a question for you there, bro.
Yeah, if I don't know the
What?
answer, we'll find it out and get back to you.
You have the answer to this. Where is Sarah at?
Oh, Sarah is at home. You can find her in my panel. She's doing.
No. That is not what I'm asking.
Oh,
what
you mean
state?
what state? She's in Oregon, about 80 miles from me.
Oh, wow. Well, that's quite a distance. Okay. I'm just wondering.
I wish it was less, but hey.
Yeah, I mean, me too. Honestly, me too. But I wouldn't want to get her hopes up. You see what I'm saying?
Sarah's a really nice girl.
She is.
She's very concerned with what's going on medically. I mean, she will talk
Right.
to you about it. I just don't feel right talking about it when I know she ain't around.
Right. I just wondered where she was at. You know, I wouldn't want to get her hopes up, you know, and I'm not one to do anything like that. She just seemed like, you know, we had a connection.
She's a very nice girl. She's
Right. But at a distance. And that's how I will treat it. It's at a distance, right?
yeah, she's a very nice lady.
She sure is. She sure is. I give her a wink every time I can.
She likes giving me a hard time. If you ever see Broke Fishing 2, it's actually Sarah.
Oh, I know. I'm out there and about there. Yeah, I see it.
And sometimes I know. I set that email up for. I didn't. I don't mind. I don't care either way. I wonder if she noticed what I did to her handle last time. She was giving me a hard time. Over on my panel, she was giving me a hard time, and I changed her handle for headline. But I don't know if she noticed.
Right.
She had it.
She's close to my age, and I saw some similarity, but I'm a man who lives in reality. That's too
She's
much
close
of a
to
distance,
She's close to my age too.
right? With the distance, and I'm one who, like I said, I live in reality. Distance is a bad thing. That's the biggest deterrent these days. Even when you find somebody who's as mellow and tolerable about simple little bullshit, that's
Yeah,
it's
well,
like,
you also got to remember women can be tolerable until they're not. But still, no
yeah,
reason to yell or scream. Just like, okay, they all,
I know. Well, let me tell you, bro.
moments.
I can tell you honestly, I was the world's greatest guy for 10.9 years of 11 years of marriage. But the last 0.1% of it, I wasn't. How is that possible?
I can guess.
That would be a whole panel discussion. We'd have to.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
Here's the thing.
Figure it out.
Here's the thing. The ex ended up in a house trailer where moss is still growing over the roof of the top of the trailer. Compared to, I bought her. I paid for her grandparents' home. I bought her grandparents' home from her mother. It was completely paid for. All she had to do was take care of the taxes, and she didn't. And she lost it to the taxes. Mom died. She re-inherited the house, then lost it to taxes again, all in 22 years' time.
Well, hey,
Wow.
not your problem. Not your problem. Just go, hey, you're the one that made these decisions, not me.
Right.
Exactly. You're the one that didn't want to sit down and talk about it and work it out and find out what the problem was. You wanted to go to the extreme, and you reap what you sow.
What happened was she ended up with a boyfriend from high school.
Oh, Sancho. That explains it. Sancho. Somebody who didn't have enough brains in his head to realize she was married and shouldn't be doing what he was doing. And Sancho. I hate to use that name, but
I understand.
Rico Suave, whatever you want to call him, somebody,
right.
a male that literally did not read the handbook of don't fuck around with another guy's woman while she's still attached to him.
Dirty Mike, that's what she said.
Yep.
And say hi to Skinner. Skinner says hi. Wave this thing at you. There you go, Chris. Got to pay attention.
Skinner was one of my best fans. Skinner, if you subscribe to Skinner and listen to some of Skinner's singings,
I think Skinner comes over to my page and over to Creek's.
Skinner goes a lot of places. Skinner's from Canada.
Of course,
the leaves give it away.
Hey, a fellow surfer. Hey, Skinner.
I think that's one thing I haven't done is surf.
Oh well, I YouTube surf like every day.
I like my Floyd DM. Always.
So it's funny. I actually went into a page I've never been into before the other day. And I just gave I'm watching, I'm listening. I gave you a thumbs up and the cool emoji. And the chat lit up with my name. I'm like, okay, where am I at that everybody sort of knows me. I started looking and I'm like, oh, this is where you guys have been hiding. Why didn't you tell me?
Maybe they're hiding from you. No, joke.
They wouldn't call you out for hiding from you. They're
They
probably
like say-
waiting to see how long it took me to find that page.
There you go. It was a hide and seek
They
game.
like say comfortable spaces.
They're playing hide and seek.
This is one. I hope. Everybody's safe here anyway.
And Chris, tell me, Chris, how did you get fans? I want to know.
How did I get what?
You said you got fans. How did you get fans? I want to know.
Fans?
Yeah. How'd you get fans?
I don't know. They just all of a sudden just popped up. A lot of that, when you do a description, your hashtag seems to add a lot of
Or maybe it's
people you never know.
is it the pirate theme?
I don't know any other way. I myself, I have over 100 videos. Eventually, people are going to start watching.
That maybe is it.
Hey,
I only have 75 videos.
Chris, it's like what I'm doing. Did you ever think something that was just, I'll do it back? Where are we going to go after hours? I said, well, I got time. I'll pop it up. Did you ever think my little just popping up a late night show for my buddies that we were wanting to stay up, but we couldn't say where we're at?
And that's the reason why I brought this up. 10:05.
You come on
Why?
regularly. That's what it is. Live regularly and needs our support. See, there you go. That's why you have fans.
Absolutely.
And my doorbell just rang, so I'm out of here, guys.
All
All
right.
right, Mel. Thank you for coming, man. I appreciate you being here.
Is it pizza or beer?
See ya. Both.
Oh, okay, cool.
All of the above.
Well,
Mel was a great guest, always.
Did you ever think that little show where the first night we were just giving each other ideas and stuff and what works for me, what works, and all of a sudden it turned into a show?
If you build it, they will come. That's what I keep getting told.
Yeah, they're slowly coming, and I've actually gone to some of the bigger creators that I support and always give a shout out to me and ask them to come by. And I'm already starting to get yeses out of that, and I'm just like,
You see, I don't support a whole lot of other channels. I'm real particular on who I support. And
I like supporting.
and the ones I do support, they have over. Some have 3, 4, 5, and 6 million followers. And that doesn't usually get you anywhere. I'm not going to go into politics or any of that, but let's make America right. That's all I can say about that part of it. Let's make America right. I don't care whose side does it. Let's make America right.
Just make the fucking world right. Jesus.
Exactly.
So,
And if America pulls its morals together, it seems like all the other ones behind us do.
right.
So let's create an image of what we should be. Not with another country and their agenda, but with strengthening your own home, your own homeland.
They don't want that. That's not part of
I honestly think that if every country said, we need to strengthen what we have here and not rely on what's over there, and it makes us feel like we're less here.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I think perception is a hell of a game. And I think what's happened is somebody's learned to get half a step ahead of that trying to control us.
They've been doing that forever.
Right. And what we need to do is get a full step, because for some reason that's what we're afforded. I don't know how it's afforded to us, but I think it's by the grace of God, let's call it. But somehow we're able to get a full step ahead of it and say, you're trying to head us towards the fucking dry river here, or we want to head out to the fucking ocean. And the only reason you want to head us towards a dry fucking river is so you can suck everything off the sides of us as we come up the river.
Yeah.
No. We want to go to the fucking ocean. That's what's happening. And although it's only literal that I'm speaking of, not literal, figuratively. That's how I'm speaking. I'm sorry. Figuratively, how I'm speaking, it still has so much truth to it that those who keep trying to define what is literal, they sway it at that point, because it's easier to sway there than it is at the solid base of the whole thing. Did I make any sense right there?
Yeah, I get it. They've been doing this shit for so long.
You know what I've always considered myself? I am one of those guys who's there's going to become a point where I'm going to be put in a position to open up these two lips like Mark Twain used to be able to. Do you understand what I'm saying? Mark Twain had a way of being in the right place at the right time and interjecting real common sense into what politicians were trying to complicate.
Right.
I'd like to be in that position where I'm at a rally, let's say, and an opposition says this, that, and the other thing, and all I have to do is say, what about this, that, and the other thing? And it shut everything right the fuck down.
Yeah. Problem is though, is our government got way too fucking big. There's too many people on the payroll.
You know what's happened? They've complicated themselves.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And what
They've
we need to
sold
do is
themselves out. And
Yes.
so the NWO, the East, China, Russia, the Middle East, Africa, they're all coming together as a government that want to rule the West now. And
I'll
that's
be right
what
back.
they're going to try to do.
Well, guess what? We got way too many guns for them to fucking try and do some shit here. So.
Well, I'm just saying, this is what the plan is.
The only way they can win is by bombs, missiles, and fucking nukes. Sorry, Grandma, tipped you over.
It's about one world government. That's what the elites want. The big people.
Yeah, it is, and they've already done the test to see how well martial law is going to work when they enact it.
Oh yeah. He who holds the money wants to be God.
Well, look at these AI stuff and the robots. I mean,
Elon Musk.
those ones in 2017 that killed 29 people. They had to tear the robots apart to try to stop them. You know.
Elon Musk said he made a robot that will get.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I seen that. Did you see that video of them training the robot to fight? It actually does something that looks like it got mad for a second, and everybody jumped back from it.
Yeah. Was that Atlas?
I can't remember the name of it. At the end of the video, it grabs the one that looks like a weird dog thing and runs off with it.
I think Atlas Robotics does a lot of that shit.
They were beating it pretty hard, but at one point it slams the table where they had a whole bunch of different guns to teach it to you sitting. Everybody jumps back. That was a show of what I would call anger in a human.
Yeah, I don't know. It's sketch, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Technology's pretty much here to stay, and it's just how are we gonna use
Not
it? Are we
live
gonna
in
use
a, not
it?
live in the metro area. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah. I'm gonna live in the fucking woods.
That's where I do live.
Me too.
Look at my videos. That's where I do live.
If somebody said, "Hey, Chris, here's a camper, pay $400 a month, and in 4 years it'll be yours," where do I go? And I'll make every payment like clockwork.
Come out to Oregon and do what a bunch of my friends do, is just like have a bunch of different spots, places set up where they can go.
And you see, the
Got
problem
one.
is, bro, here's the problem. I've tried to get like a van, a camper, and all that. At one time, I had very good credit. I stopped using it for 20 years,
And there it went.
and it went away. Exactly. I had excellent credit, dude. I had like close to like 740, dude. I think it was 735.
Let's hope they actually got the message before the X started KOing her credit that you weren't attached to that credit.
So in the meantime, me trying to find a camper or anything like that, I'm kind of fucked, unfortunately.
You know what they say, you actually are rebuilding your credit just by paying regularly for StreamYard and other little bills like that. It does, your name does rebuild your credit.
Right. What I could do is there's a couple of different an app I could get. Like when I pay my rent every month, it'll accrue it to it, because I haven't missed paying my rent for the last I can't remember. You know what I mean? Wherever I go, I pay my way, dude. I'm not noted for not paying, at least my overhead and everything I eat. Me, I'm one of those kind of people that I'll eat half as much as if I need to.
Well,
that's just me, and I will afford me.
I have a friend that's constantly on me. Hey, in the credit bracket, in the payment bracket they got you in, you can get this, you can get that. I'm like, but I can afford everything where I'm at. Why would I want to go KO myself by starting to do what I consider begging? Could you help me make my bill lower? My bill's low. I don't need it lower.
Right.
If I don't got the money, we don't get it.
That's right.
Yeah, if you don't get on credit, you don't have cash to pay for it, you're not getting it. That's how I live too.
Yeah, that's the way I was when I was married too. Same thing. Well, I go into my marriage. It's like this. She kept trying to find a guy who could build his credit up to get whatever the fuck she wanted, and I wasn't that guy. She tried it with her first husband. She tried it with me. The third one was too smart for her, and he trapped her. She's in a little bitty trailer now with moss growing over the roof. Hope you love it.
Well,
Now,
I never had
karma.
a credit card because when I was young, I
Me neither.
learned doing tax. I did my own and stuff, and I figured, why? Why get a credit and live off credit?
Yeah, that gets me. Why?
But I wish I would have done it because, everybody that back then, they had all these toys and never paid them off, and the credit people just wrote it off back then. Now it's harder to do that. But that's all a lot of people I know did. But yeah, they had all their toys because they lived off credit. Which I guess if you're rich, that's what you do.
I guess the one that really gets me is to build your credit. They want you in some sort of debt with one of the credit card companies, and I'm like, wait a minute, that don't make sense. The
No,
guy
no.
that isn't in debt, but yet able to pay all of his bills and all that. When you look at him, that's the guy that should have the higher thing in case he ever wants to do credit. But if you don't do that credit shit, you don't have credit. It's like you guys.
Well, you got to use it. That's the thing. But they don't want you to max it out. And they don't want you to pay it off every time. Of course, that is good for your credit. But yeah, they want you to pay,
They want you to keep the debt going and be in debt.
yes. Yeah, just keep using it.
And they'll
Paying
keep
it off a little bit.
up.
Sometimes, not all the way, so they get the interest. That's what they want. That's what the government taught us. And, back when we were young, to live off credit. And that's bullshit.
It is.
But that's how it's done, though, I
Money.
guess.
I don't need it.
You get capital, and when you have capital, you borrow against it, and you don't have to use your money. You borrow it from them, and you keep your money in your bank, and that's how they get rich.
As long as they make their comeuppance, right? What they consider their comeuppance.
What is this? I just had a ringer coming.
Who does
Well,
live regular? AL?
No, I had a notification come in.
I was reading what Skinner wrote. I don't know.
That was wild. I looked at the timestamp.
See, I have StreamYards. I should go live every day, but I don't.
Well, you
Do
see
you
what
hear
I
back?
I was
Do you hear the background?
yeah. I got a really good deal, and I'm like, well, for me, I guess I must.
I'm paying 25 a week, 25 a month on StreamYards. I should go live every day, right?
At that price, yes, you should at least for an hour.
Oh, more than that. I can for more than that, right?
Yeah, but at that price,
So you can run StreamYards for freaking 12 hours straight if you want.
Yeah, I've seen people go days, a day or two.
Oh yeah,
That's
they
crazy.
just put up like a silent live where people go in and chat and they just play videos of crazy shit.
Right. You know what? You'll see me live tomorrow at some point. I've been wasting a lot of hours. And anybody that wants to come up, I see you. I will post the invite, just like I always do. Or if anybody wants to come up at any time, and if I see you in the basement there, I will bring you up. And I do know how to post it. I know how to pin it as well. I'll repin it. Oh my God, you know what? God, I hate it when it does that.
hey, I got a late night show. I got an early morning show coming up. I'm gonna jump down and see if I can actually grab myself one of those things and get paid.
I'm even going to replace the pinned message. Ha, 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 ha. All right. Well, I'm glad you came, man.
See you later, Captain Smoke. I'm gonna go find the ship to set to autopilot and see where we go.
All right, man.
I'll be
I'm
up.
here.
You know how it goes. See you later, Reese. See you later, 801. I'll be up at 2:30 a.m. Pacific, guys. If you get bored.
Are telling if I'll still be going. I might even.
It's hard to say. If you're still going, I'll come over here and kick the door.
All right, man. Good to see you. Thank you.
See you later, Chris.
All right, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good song. Home Sweet Home, Motley Crue.
Motley Crue.
I'm back.
Ah!
I had to
That's what
use the young man's room.
It's a lot easier when you don't broadcast from YouTube onto YouTube. This is not YouTube. That's where a lot of people make their mistake. I don't use YouTube to broadcast to YouTube. And that's where they go, wait a minute, that's the same as we've got. Oh no, there's some kind of a fluctuation there that tells them that is not a YouTube signal. And they let it go by. And they let my music flow through, man. A lot of people don't know that. You learn something new every day. Every rose has its thorn.
We both lie silent, still in the dead. We both lie close together. We feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried, but I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn, just like every night has its dawn, just like every cowboy sees a
It's a sad song.
So sad.
See, 801, you and me, we're brothers in many more ways.
Yes, sir.
I know. We know. See, 801, what I tell people is this. There are people that'll be nice to me, but they're afraid of me, man. And they'll never admit it. But that's the kind of men they are. You, my friend, are the kind of man. You ain't afraid of a man. No. That's the kind of friend I'd rather have. You ain't afraid of me in any sensitive form, man. But there are a lot of men out there that are intimidated by me. You aren't intimidated by me. That's the kind of friend I like.
Well, I appreciate that, man.
Right on.
Thank you.
Right on. I'm not intimidating, but because of the size I am and the way I come off, a lot of men, as well as you know, they're back off and sure they're okay, dude. Yeah, right on. Hey, I ain't never been that way to a man. There's no man I've ever been that. I don't care if he's 8. And I've seen some 8. I've seen almost 8-footers, and I look at them like, yeah, so fucking what?
Well, I'll tell you a
You know?
story about guys that tall. You know, Utah Jazz were here, or they're here. You know, sir. And there's this bar they used to hang out at. A lot of them, the coach and Hot Rod Hundley used to call the games and shit. But they come tell me to move out of their way. I'm like, fuck, who the fuck are you?
Yeah,
Don't tell me to move.
exactly.
I knew exactly who they were the whole time. Of course, you know. Fuck, there's a coach of the Jazz and the announcer, the TV guy. So, I knew who it was, and fuck, I told him to stay. I don't know who you are, man. Don't tell me to move. Who the fuck are you?
Dude, I was in a men's shelter, and he was one of the Holmeses. I don't know if you understand the Holmeses along the black culture. They're a big family. He come into the men's shelter, and he'd been there a couple of weeks. He's a little late and a little drunk. He walked down to where we were all staged with our mattresses so we could go upstairs, you know, and put our mattresses down and go to sleep. He walks down there in front of everybody. He looked at me and he said, "Move." I gave him 2 inches. There. And I looked right at him and that's what I said. There. I moved. You can't imagine the wave that created by me doing that. He couldn't go, "You need to move more," or, "Okay, man, I'm sorry." He stepped the fucking side. And this is in a men's shelter in an area that I don't want to be racial about it, but they were dominant until that moment. You understand what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
I stood I said, "There," I moved. He moved over 8 inches to get out of my fucking way. 2 days later, he never showed up after that. What does that tell you? He was intimidated that much by me going, "I gave you a little leeway. There you go."
Well, yeah, I mean, I've run up
That's
against some big guys and some smaller guys, and those, you know, when you're a small guy and you step up to a guy like that, they're like, "What the fuck is this guy doing?"
And I had about 2 inches much
What's he
more
know?
height on him. About the same weight, but I had about 2 inches more on him. And it was like, I've lived this fucking role before, boy. I moved cordially enough. Now you better move the fucking rest, and he did.
But yeah,
Let me tell you,
they're
when I left that men's shelter, there was 5 of us that were like that. You know, it's like, I'll be friendly and nice, but I'm not giving leeway to you, motherfucker.
right.
And it wasn't just the white guys. It was me, another white guy, and 3 other guys. 2 were Mexican, 1 was black. They looked at all 5 of us and said, "We wish you guys weren't going. Because you're such a great influence on the rest of the younger guys that are already here."
Yeah.
You know, I didn't take shit, but I wasn't expecting anything other than the same respect that I was putting out. And I made that perfect clear, man. And all these young guys were like, they wanted advice and shit. And I'm saying, look, what you need to do is go to Manpower. Every day they have a bus that takes you to Manpower. Go there. Get a goddamn job, dude. I don't care if you're an ex-felon. At that time, dude, they were hiring as long as you were going to be there every day.
Yeah, that's key for a job.
But that's what they were looking for, a guy who was going to be. And that's what I told these young men. Dude, I can't imagine how many young men that I said, "Hey, this is the path to get the fuck out of here." And they got the fuck out of there, dude.
Yeah.
That's what you do, you know. and it was so simple. But what they needed to do is they needed to hear that from a guy that had some ass behind him, let's call it. Not from a weak motherfucker that would say exactly the same thing. They needed to hear that from a guy who would say, hey, dude, you're more than worth this. Take this fucking advantage while you got it. And they fucking went on, dude.
Dude, yeah, I have some young kids that I see every day almost, and I mentor them, and man, they've got to learn a lot. They got a lot to learn. But I tell them, fuck that. You were right. You were right. Yeah, you know.
You know what I'm finding that is more important than any of the lessons learned in life? Morals.
Yeah, I let a guy live here. I helped him out. And then I sold him the trailer I let him stay in, the side of my house. I didn't say,
Right.
you know, give me $500 and you can have this trailer, and you know, because he fucking worked his ass off while he lived here and saved money and did it. I've had like probably 9 to 11 people live here in the last 8 years that I've helped out.
No shit.
Yeah.
You seem like that kind of guy, man. I wish I had the property. You know, like you said, I wish I had a place that I could maintain the central core of it without anybody living there financially. But if somebody else wanted to come in, I could say, okay, that's open. But you got to pay for the lights, gas, and electric, water.
Yeah.
They take care of it. And at that point, I say, hey, the partying that you're doing 99% of the time after work, cut that down to about 75%, guy. You'll be able to afford being here. That's the kind of guy I'd like to be. You know what I'm saying? And then if another guy moved in and say, hey, you and your old lady, talk to this couple over here and find out how they're making it here. And they're doing well. And it seems like every month they got a little bit extra. You know what happens in a lot of places like that, dude? They get into harder drugs. You and I both seen that. We both seen that. No, what they need to learn to do is I need to look back when I had zero and be satisfied that I don't have zero. They forget to do that, dude.
Yes.
Somehow we haven't taught kids how to reflect back to when I had zero and now I'm working every day. Sure, I'm not making maximum wage, but I am getting by where before I wasn't even doing that.
My daughter saved.
But by mom and daddy's grace. But now I'm doing that for. We need to learn to praise these kids when they get to this little bit. Not give them a fucking trophy, but say, okay, we want to praise you this much.
Well, they want to come out and make as much money as anybody else on their first job.
Right.
You know, they think they should get paid $30 an hour on their first fucking job.
Right. McDonald's should not be a fucking
that's for students.
A lifelong skill. It should be
it's for students and retired people.
Further. Yep. And you know that's the hard part. You know what's happened? 801. Here's what's happened.
Or someone that needs to work.
Not enough dads or dad-minded men have stepped up and went, I want to guide you in the right way. Where are you at?
All right, fellas, I'm gonna pop out.
Hey, what are you doing, Aries?
I'm gonna
I
pop
figured
out.
that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down and chill and maybe watch a video and fall asleep. It's been a long week.
Well,
I'll catch
good to
some
see
other
you.
time on the flip side, man. All
Hey,
right,
Reese.
guys. God
Thank
bless,
you,
man.
man.
Good to see you, man. Hey, keep giving
Peace.
those shorts about you know, the guy above, our savior, and all that. You know, don't stop doing that. I want you to keep doing
Absolutely.
that.
Right on,
Right.
brother.
Right.
Peace, guys.
I
All
love
right.
you.
Good night.
Love you, too, man.
All right. All right, man. All right. I keep forgetting to look up at the camera. I'm so used to looking at the screen. Can they say? But it gives me such it gives the background a better angle.
Well, see, that's the thing. And during the daytime when I'm on with everybody, you can't see me. But it's night now, so we got lights on, so you can see me pretty good now.
Yep.
But usually the daytime, you can never see me.
Yeah, that's usually right now, the way you are right now, that's mirrored from what I'm used to seeing you at.
Yes. Well, I could go over here. Is this like that?
Yeah, that's the way I'm used to seeing you. Yep.
Yeah, that's when I'm charging my phone over here. When I'm over here, it's a sit on my table and shit.
Ryan.
God.
Well, Ryan wants to come up. I tell you what, Ryan, I will throw the invite out there for you, bro.
Oh, shit. In fact,
Yep.
I need to charge right now or I'm going to die. Damn it.
There you are, Ryan. Be careful.
Oh.
I'm careful all the time. Oh, what's that? That looks like food to me. Damn it. You're going to tease me with food. God damn ya. I'll
Oh,
tell you
yeah.
another one. That fucking cod.
I did a corned beef
Watcher.
with cabbage and onions, potatoes and carrots and stuff. Then I did one in the oven. And what was it? A couple of days ago, I smoked one in the smoker.
All right, let me bring up Ryan. I see you. I see you, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. Come on up, man. There you are.
Hey, fucker! Hey, why you fuckers ignoring me? I'm a white
I
nigger.
wasn't.
White nigger. You understand? I'm a white nigger. No honesty apply. You understand? White nigger.
You weren't
Does
up
that make
maybe.
sense?
You
that
weren't
make
up a
sense?
minute.
Huh?
You weren't there a minute.
You
Calm
understand?
down. Calm down. You weren't there a
No.
minute.
Don't start shit.
Calm down, man.
How you guys doing? Mwah, mwah. It's a
We
big
love you, Ryan.
What's that?
What's
Hey,
that?
801. 801. Come back. 801.
Hold on one second.
Fucker. Put
Trying
on the
to see
camera.
something. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I want to see you drink a beer with me.
All right.
Drink
Let me,
a beer with me.
I had to plug my phone in and shit.
Yeah, plug your phone in.
Plug your phone.
Hold on. Let me
Ryan,
get,
brother.
I gotta get down to my beer and shit,
Yeah.
man.
What's more important, pussy or your friends? Bros before
Yeah.
hoes, brother. Look at that. Easy, big Ballard, you betcha. IPA.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Look
IPAs.
at it, Chris. Look at it, Chris. Look at Chris. Yeah, you ain't no beer drinker. You never heard of Red Hooks?
I'm a liquor drinker. Slowpoke.
Liquor, fucker, boner, then disown the cunt. Fuck 'em. I'm a white nigger. Do you guys know that?
We
I
know.
work my ass off. I'm a hard working tool. I'm a white
We
nigger.
What the hell's going on here?
My dick in the hole in the wall. That's what's going on, brother. 801.
Yeah,
You gonna bring me back, brother?
bring you back.
Yeah. Cause
What do you mean?
I'm not yelling with the headphones because I can't find my headphones. Yeah. You know the earpiece when it's too loud before I'm stream. Now I'm doing it on the phone, so you can get that. I just got that blah blah. I love you guys, but you're aware when every time Mike bitches at me or whatever the fuck, right?
You're doing good now.
Bro, you guys, where's the 24-hour? See, Chris should be on that 24-hour YouTube-a-thon because Maria and the hot hell kitten, you know the chubby chick with the blonde hair, Maria's daughter, dude.
I don't, Maria.
Yeah, but her daughter.
Maria Tobin?
Yeah.
Hellcat?
The Hellcat. Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Give me the 24-hour. I'm dropping my kids off on the school bus. She picks up them, right? So I'm all loving on her, and then I'm loving on. Turn that shit down, Chris.
Huh?
Thank you. Turn that shit down. I'm trying to explain something. I'm unsubscribing.
This is bluesy stuff. Like that.
There we go, guys.
This is
So-
nice.
Hey, I play around. But here's the thing. I've always been the guy that I could keep a rhythm. For days. I could never find a bass guitarist to play the stuff I want to play so that we could go into the studio, put this shit down on tracks so that the lead guitarist could come in and do his shit, and then the singer come in and do his stuff along with the drummer. The problem I always found was that I wanted to do the rhythm, they wanted to do the bar. I wanted to do the rhythm. They want to do the fucking bar, drugs, and yuppie and groupie shit. I want to do the fucking studio and was willing to pay for it, but couldn't find a bass guitarist to lay some fucking tracks down with. Ain't that the shit, man? Still there? Oh, wait. Ryan, you dropped out. 801 still there. Hang on.
You want to come back up? There you go.
Hey.
Right.
I don't hear that shit. I'm not yelling on my headphones. I like to be cool like broken fish. Broken fishing, right? Wouldn't it be cool if we could pull my family to fuck off? And
You are your own. You are your own. You're not broke.
that little cunt wants to call me a troll, but I had so much love with Maria, right? And then I'm with the Turboctiles, right? Now I want to start a snake farm or RC, right?
You better calm down.
Sorry, am I too loud, brother?
You just calm down.
No, you're not too loud. You're good.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. 801, yeah. See, 801's a mediator, Chris. 801's like my dick's stuck in the hole in the wall, and I don't know who I'm fucking. Eventually, the other one comes in and said, "Pull your dick out and relax."
It's not much like that.
Hey, listen, guys. Hey, turn that shit down. Chris,
What?
that's you jamming, bro. I love your
That's
jam,
me.
but I'm trying to have a conversation. I know it's your channel. You're the captain of the ship. Well, I'll
Right.
be your. I'm not Lieutenant Dan, but I'll be your second mate. Because Mike's your first mate, and I'll be your second.
No.
You
Hey,
understand?
whoa. Back up there, bro.
I will
Ryan, Ryan, back up. Mike is not my first mate.
Hey, who's your first mate, pal?
Reese.
Reese. Why? Because the fucking financial stasis?
Nope.
Huh?
Because Reese is a
You
moral
were my
compass. Reese
Hey.
is a moral
There you go.
compass.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
If I share my PayPal with you, now that I know what Google Pay is, because, hey, if I share my PayPal with you, will you spare $5 to get a punker junker? No nation like a donation. No nation like a donation. No city like generosity, fucker.
You're looking at the second poorest motherfucker on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Well, there we go. I'm the first one. There we go. Hey,
I was born. Boom. On a sidewalk.
Hey, Super Prime. Hey, Dumbledore.
In the middle of the city.
I'm not subscribed. Hey, Broken Fish, I'm not sure, buddy. I love you, brother. Enjoy your lessons, brother. Broken Fish, I call you out. Let's go hunt some lessons together. I give you 6 months. In September, Broken Fish will come to the state of Washington from his Blue Mountain. He'll come to the Cascades. To me, Broken Fish. Me and Brook Fishing, we're gonna strip out our mushrooms. And we're gonna
Oh,
hunt.
damn.
You understand? We're gonna have a mountain. You understand? That's a lot of fish.
What the fuck are you doing?
I tried to die. I tried to everyone's ass. Man, this is a white boy song. White nigger. This is a white nigger blues. White nigger blues. Hey, Chris.
Hey. Hey,
The white nigger blues kicks ass.
I don't think in
Yeah,
those
well,
terms.
I'm Irish. No Irish seem to apply, right? No Irish, right? Right? No Irish
Right,
seem to apply, right? No niggas
Ryan,
seem to apply. Oh, I
uh,
understand work harder, not smarter. But if you can't
that's
talk
just,
and work at the same time, shut the fuck up. See, I do the both.
but,
Yes,
but,
sir.
but that's not a term that I use though. That's
But yeah, that's not you, but that is me. And I apologize. I don't apologize for shit. I'm a hard worker, and I'm gonna stop. Good, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. Shut the guitar
no,
off.
you know,
Now listen. You understand? I'm being serious. Oh, if I had my soldering iron, I'd be playing the good. Do you understand? I'd be playing the guitar with you. Do you understand? Just like 801 the white boys,
are
right?
you
Like that's why I showed
are
you Ed
you
Bassmaster. You know,
are you
I'm a
okay?
string.
Are you gonna
You think
you
I'm
know
okay?
what? DM warned
Hey,
me that you may be a bit of a
hey!
problem.
I walked up a bunch of black guys after I Googled money, and then I said, "Oh, I'm a white nigger." He what did he say?
That's not
Nigger,
that's not a
white
word
nigger.
that I'm
Hello,
common to,
YouTube.
dude.
I'm a white nigger, white nigger, white nigger. Short myself. Short myself. White nigger. I received apply. Speaking of, yeah, bro, you
I'm sorry, everybody, but that's just not a word that I'm common to, and I'm sorry, Ryan, but you're you're
Did you drop him?
yeah, I did. I had to, man.
I hear you.
I'm sorry, Ryan, but it's just
What the hell
that's
was
not
that?
that's not the kind of language that I use here, man. I'm sorry. No matter how pro-white I am, I'm not gonna subject you or me or my current or future guests to have to listen to.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
I, I'm
I
not
didn't have to say it,
racist
and
like that.
you know what? And I know Ryan, and yeah, I don't condone that at all.
I'm sorry if Ryan's offended, but I that shocked me how he was coming off with those words, dude. That's not what my channel's about, you know.
Well, we're
And
having a good time. I don't understand what the why he's got to get mad. And, I don't understand. Why
yeah, he just all of a sudden got a strange dude, and what the? You start spouting off that racial crap, dude. I'm sorry. No matter what avenue or what stance I have on racial issues, this is not the platform for it. I've made that clear. We're here to get high, talk about pirates and their origins, not about color. You know, there were black pirates, kids, and they were ruthless and good at what they did. And I'm going to go into that later. But I'm certainly not going to let somebody come out here and start spewing racist crap on me and let it slide. I can't do that, Ryan. Look at how nasty he is. Ryan, you need to stop drinking there, bro, because it's having an effect on your judgment, apparently. Wow.
yes. And unless we're just seeing the true you. I don't know, Ryan. I'm not impressed by it. I'll tell you that. It's sad to say.
Ryan, we really don't want to find you. We don't actually care if you're going to be that nasty in life. I mean, I'm
You need
at
help?
least,
Yeah, you
I,
need some help with some things, dude. I can help
you
you,
know,
but
I'm at least 15 years ahead of you, young man, and I'm going to tell you that that kind of hatred is a poison, dude. I discovered that 30, 40 years ago. You hold all that because you don't get along or do what I want or think or say. Dude, that kind of nastiness will tear your life apart. I I realized a long time ago. I'm happier without it. How about you, 801? I know you are. I mean, you seem like you're happy, and you try to find happiness in your life rather than those who don't
you
agree
appreciate what
with
you
me.
have because every day's a new day.
Absolutely, yeah. One bad day does not lead to another bad day for me. Each day is new. That's the way it's always been for me. I like to enjoy my life rather than those who don't agree with me are such nasty things. Those who don't agree with me don't have the full understanding. That's the way I look at it. Not that they're.
But we were raised back when there's a lot of. I mean, the '60s. Rosa Parks was back. I mean, there a lot of racist stuff still going on back then.
Right?
You know, I've seen it. And I dealt with it my older generation, but I thought we moved out of that long ways for a while, but it just seems to be come back again. I don't understand it. I
It's
don't.
because those who want to revisit old wounds and reopen them only have one agenda.
But it was more honest time back then too, because we could joke with each other about it
Yeah.
and be friends because we know there's racism, but we can still be friends and joke about it and talk about it without people getting mad and offended. You know what I mean?
Yep, I saw that. I remember being chased home in the third grade by half the school because this one black girl kept following me and my sister home and she kept pulling on her hair and I kept trying to push her away and she wouldn't stop. And behind her was half the school. Like they were egging her on, dude. And it wasn't the white part of the school that was egging this little girl on to push to grab my little sister's hair. About the time I turned around and clubbed that little black girl and more or less right in the face and made her go horizontal with the crowd there. And I picked my sister up and I never ran so fast in my life. But I ran faster. Well, I ran faster than everybody else. And we're talking, this was third grade for me. We're talking, let me think of the year that had to have been 1974 during the busing riots out of Detroit and Chicago. All it was interracial mixed. I ran home. I ended up going to an all white school the next year because of what I did. because the principal wouldn't stand behind me when he knew I was in the right. Because the next day when I went back to school, half the school carried me to the principal's office. Imagine what that's like for a third grade white boy in a predominantly black school. That's what happened. I'm still not racist, dude. I judge each person on their individual character, not by the color of their skin. Because
It's all about the character.
back then, I met a lot of nice black men, and I met a lot of nasty ones too, dude. But there were good ones, and I can actually absolutely say that.
Hey, I bet nasty white. I mean, come on, race doesn't have nothing to do with it's your
But
character.
here's the thing. I started to really look at percentages. Yeah, sure, blacks commit the majority of crimes. But then I started looking at who's good and bad. Not who's committing crimes, but who's good and bad, dude. You know what I discovered? For every one black guy that you can point at that's bad, I bet I could find 2 or 3 white guys that are just as bad or worse.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you have percentages of
Absolutely.
the race of population.
Right. And just
know?
because they're not being caught like a lot of black men are, doesn't mean there aren't just as close to the same amount of white men are just as bad
Well,
morally.
Yeah, and see, and I agree.
And here's the thing that made me come to that conclusion. I've seen other countries, and I've seen other peoples, and I can tell you this: there is a grandiose amount of us that are good people, but there is a percentage of us that aren't. That aren't. We're bad. There are bad people, and I pretty much think that it's evenly distributed, no matter what fucking color you are.
Oh, I would say yes too. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with every race about that. Because
Some may be a little worse, some may be a little better, but it ain't by much of a fucking margin,
well,
dude.
you can see now with a lot of things how 3%, 5% can make a big difference
Yes.
in what everybody else wants. And it's like, what the hell, you know? These 3% are can. I mean, that's tough to deal with for me.
And that is a good signpost to it all. 3% want everybody to be fruity and goody and butt
Yeah.
fucky. But
Yeah.
wait a minute. What about the other 97% that say, no. We're supposed to adhere to the other 3%? Go fuck yourselves and leave
Well, it's
the
like
rest.
I can't ask a woman or migrant or anybody. What I mean, if they're here, you know, legally and they've immigrated here, what rights do you have that anybody else doesn't? A white man, a black man, anybody.
Right.
But we all have the same rights, and that's
Absolutely.
what people want to fight for something that they already have. And
Yeah, it's an illusion, dude. It's like somebody standing there going, "You don't have all the same rights as that white guy." Really? Well, wait a minute. I get to go to the voting machines. I get to decide what rights do I have. Well, I'm telling you, you don't have the same rights. Well, what rights don't I have? Explain that to me. But you need to feel offended. You don't have the same rights. But explain to me what those rights that I don't have. That
so what you're
know.
saying, this is a white guy telling a black person that you don't have the rights. But
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, well, wait a minute. And at the same time, a black person is listening to a white person tell them that they don't have the same rights that they actually do have. It's
But, you know,
crazy.
a lot of
Man.
them know
That's
it, and they still tell them straight up. You know what? What are you talking about?
They're
And
trying to discriminate against you. Well, how? Explain exactly how. Like with
these indoctrinated kids.
voting
is-
ID. Hey, dude, I'm on the poor end of life. I cannot go down and get a bridge card to pay for my food unless I have a valid identification. I need valid identification to get Medicaid, Medicare free. And that's all free to me, dude, unless I don't have identification that links me to that account.
Right.
Wait a minute. Let me find one poor black man, one that doesn't have the same that's as poor as I am, that doesn't have the same benefits that I have. Just one. There isn't one, dude. There's not one. They have the same benefits that I have if they're as poor as I am. So where's discrimination? Where's the discrimination?
Well,
It's
see,
in the heads. It's in the heads that the politicians put in
well,
the
these indoctrinated people, they tell them that. So these got these young white, educated college women that are mostly handsome, dumbass white boys that want to tell black people, you know, you're oppressed and stuff. And well, why is it racist? Because they can't get IDs. Why can't they get IDs? They can do it as same as anybody else. And so they want to indoctrinate these kids and tell them this stuff that's going on, but it's not really going on. And that's a problem with the education system, which is screwed up just like the justice system.
Ryan, you started getting out of control there, bud. I'm sorry, man. The last time you were on here, I had to keep lowering your volume, and you just kept getting. I don't know what it is with you.
And rude, and you know, come on, man.
Here's the thing, 801. Dirty won't let me come on there when I'm drinking, but he'll let Ryan.
Well, no, he won't. I mean, he asked me not to because of Ryan, and I says, well, you know, he's a big boy. Why do I never got out of control on your panel.
The only time I got out of control was when I pressed Hassel about that much about what she really meant by what she said. But here's
I don't
what's
think
weird.
it was that out of control either, though. I mean,
Right. Hassel has not been back since.
she hasn't been anywhere lately. Well, she's got a new name, but yeah, it's all
right.
good.
I put her on the spot, and Dirty didn't seem to like it. Or I
He
don't
had
know.
a girl that was coming there. I mean, I get it, a lot of this shit. I mean, see, that's the thing. I missed out when all this shit goes down every time. I'm never there when this shit happens. And I've never went back and watched all this shit. It's just like when shit happened with Dirty Mike, I backed him. Shit with you, I backed you. I've never turned my back because, you know, I didn't get involved with.
And I can honestly say, I didn't go elsewhere and go, yeah, that damn Dirty Mike, blah, blah, blah. I never did that crap.
Right.
I just backed off, stayed away for a couple months, and out of everybody's chat, everybody's panel, and then they came back, you know.
Well, dude, I've seen, you know, everybody out there. We've been around long enough that we know a lot of panels and seen a lot of panels and see how the streets are in YouTube, you know, and what goes on, and I think
People's loyalties change like that in
we
a lot of
well,
cases.
see, I'm not loyal to anybody really. I mean,
Right. I'm loyal to myself, you know, and
yes, and if I can choose to go somewhere, it's nobody else's business. So fuck off.
that's right. That's right. It's like I've been in a few panels and a few chats. That doesn't mean that I'm wholeheartedly for that person. You know, I don't want to go into detail, but there's a couple of chat rooms I go into and I watch, I lurk, but I don't say crap because
So do I.
I just some of them. God, I almost want to say her name, but I don't. You look for a woman with some quality character,
Yeah.
and you think, okay, here she is, and 2 lives later, you discover she's got the mouth of a woman who sailors walk out of the bar going, "What the fuck was that?"
Well, see, that's the problem with a lot of women nowadays. They want to
Yeah,
go out and do their thing, but they want a quality man. Yet the quality men are out there that don't want someone that's been out there doing that shit. You know what I
right.
mean? And plus, the boys nowadays, they're not even mad at the girls. Fucking, who knows what? I mean,
It's almost like a lot of women out there have gotten the idea that the way to attract the right kind of man is to act like a complete fucking hoary ass slut, mouth wise.
oh, I'd be one of the guys.
Not physically, but through their
No, but
mouth.
kind of be one of the guys.
Right. And it's like, I want a lady. I don't want a whore. If I wanted a whore, I'd pay it out. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want I want a woman. I want a full woman, not a woman who can talk like me, but a woman who can talk with femininity behind her character.
Well, see, and I love women that wear dresses and can be,
Hello.
just
Hello.
bad in the bedroom.
Yes. Yes.
But
Not
out
not
in public and everywhere else, they are proper. But
or not
behind
not like
closed doors,
that's different. And I don't want to hear her talk like that on YouTube.
no. Maybe once in a while at a party with good friends, yeah, you
Right.
but you
Right.
don't broadcast it publicly. Which we're here on YouTube, and we're broadcasting our shit. But if I
We're
probably had a
looking
woman, I probably wouldn't be on here. You know what I mean? But
we're looking for ladies in the living room and whores in the bedroom, not the opposite way around.
right,
And it seems like for some reason a lot of women think that they need to be whores out here in YouTube land, and they'll be okay ladies in the bedroom.
well,
Uh,
I mean, the things change though, Chris, because of technology. I mean, you got OnlyFans and all that shit, and people are making money selling their junk like that. And
I never looked. I know. I don't. I can go through my entire.
well, no, I've never been on OnlyFans. I've never seen one. I just know about it, right?
Right.
Because
I've
everybody
heard
does.
about it.
But
Right.
yeah, I mean, I guess some people making a lot of money, and well, it's like YouTube. A lot of people make money off YouTube. I mean, and jobs out there nowadays, it's different than when we grew up. It's weird. It's all the technology. What you get paid to do.
Retired as I am, I could step into a job setting right now of over $28 an hour
Oh yeah,
easily because of my experience.
experience exactly. Your trade, your skills.
Yep. I could lead a field crew, or I could lead a shop crew. Either way, I know how to do it. I understand the mechanics behind it, and I know everything that needs to be done to get a complete job done. You know, I, it's just I've always been a project engineer in my head, always.
Well, like me, my brother, my dad. I mean,
And I've
I
done
was
that
doing
as well.
drywall with my dad at 12 years old from concrete, you know. But I
Yeah.
didn't go to the concrete field. My brother went into drywall. But we grew up doing that, you know.
You know,
And
I recently told somebody if they came to concrete, you'd be the guy to talk to. Yep.
well, dude, I could do anything with concrete. Especially, you know,
That's what I told.
it's crazy what you can do with it nowadays too, with the colors, the acid stains, all this. I mean, it's just crazy.
And textures. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's wild. I know.
I'll be back in just one sec.
Yeah. Right. Ryan, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I wish I could bring you back up. I might have blocked out too much. I'm sorry, but you were just getting out of control there, bro. Well, it didn't say that I blocked you, but I did kind of take you out of the stream here. I'm sorry, Ryan, but you were just getting out of control, man. All right, man. I'm gonna have to figure out what I did later on. I know you're just too much for what was going on here. Yeah, I tried to show you, but that ain't gonna do it. Oh, Brian, to go back to where
All right, I'm back.
All right, man. I just noticed something else that, yeah, I can. I'd like to look at those lyrics sometime.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know, I love doing construction, but you know, if the body don't let you do. But I mean, I can still do a lot of it. I'm drywalling my neighbors right now, the refixes, and I did a water heater shit replacement.
yeah, well, I know. It's, after you get to a certain age, it's like, some bitch, I've done this 30, 40 times. And do I want to do another 10?
Well, you know, I stopped doing concrete when I was 42, but you know, years later, just recently, I had my operation on my veins. That's why I stopped. Like, it was getting hard to walk, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know,
Shit.
but I wish I kept. I love doing concrete. You know, I quit years ago, so I went to my
Yeah, I
one of my
like
first
doing.
jobs was in produce, and so I went into that and started slinging vegetables and fruits and shit.
See, I was in landscaping.
Oh, yeah.
I understood everything about mowing, uh, pavers, retaining walls. I just had so much going on in there, and all of a sudden the boss didn't have any of that going on but the mowing. It's like, wow, all of a sudden it just slowed down to me mowing. And that's what I took on was the mowing. Um, I did that for 7 years or 8 years
Yeah.
actually. It was like I kept waiting, and he'd have little paver jobs, but he already had his stepfather to fill in for those, so it kind of left me always mowing. I made him made between 32 and 38 hours a week, and he wasn't hell for 3 years. I didn't get a pay increase. 3 years, dude, at like 10 and a quarter, and then he finally.
Oh, I don't mean to interrupt you, but how much did you make the first job that you had, that you actually where you worked every day, your first job? What was minimum wage? Like, what did you make? And I'm just,
Oh hell! It had to have been like 3 and a quarter, 3.50 an hour.
that's probably less than that because no, you're my age. Yeah, so mine was 3 and a quarter. Minimum wage was back then when I got my first.
Yep.
I started a grocery store.
It was Burger Chef, not Burger King, Burger Chef. I think it was 3 and a quarter an hour. I was making almost like $4 an hour at an entertainment stadium, and I ended up quitting Burger Chef to work more hours at the entertainment stadium, which got me emancipated from my mom.
Yeah, I remember you. Yeah,
Because I had 2 jobs. I was making almost twice what she was making. And the court went, wow, you've got a plan for school. I showed them my plan for school, and they went, there's no reason why we shouldn't grant you emancipation at 15. And they did. Because my great aunt worked for the juvenile courts, and she showed me how to file the right motions and show the right evidence and
say the right words.
right. And like I said, I was making twice what my mom was, almost twice. She was making like $3.50 a week, and I was making almost just under $700 a week. And the minute they announced what I made, I remember the very sound she made. What? She was freaked out, dude. She couldn't believe how much money I made a week. And
Well,
she
yeah,
was.
because I mean, rent was probably what, $200 a month, and for
No,
an apartment back then.
my mom was asking for $20 a week, and where I ended up moving, same amount, $20 a week.
Wow.
But I also got 2 good meals a week where I moved to. I was living with my boss and his family, basically. I got 2 meals a day, full meals. They were great. For $20.
Breakfast and dinner.
Yeah, like a lunch and a dinner.
My Jackie.
And if we weren't there in the evening for the dinner, we didn't get it because we were working in
You
the
want to say hi to
stadium.
Chris? Yeah, please do. Well, this guy's pretty cool. I want you to. He used to be on Dirty Mics and stuff, but no, he's a good guy.
Okay, you want me to see my shirt?
Just say hi to him.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? I'm good. How are you this evening?
Oh,
All right. You're very fortunate, my friend.
she didn't like to be on camera.
You know what I am? 801, I'm a sucker for blondes.
No, yeah. Yeah, this is my son's mom.
Right on. Don't let her come
my
at you.
son was born in '85.
Hmm.
My son was born in '85, so yeah.
My son was born in '84.
Was that? Sorry, I didn't have my thing plugged in all the way.
Yeah, my son was born in '84.
Oh, nice.
He's that makes him what 38. He'll be 39 in July,
39.
I think.
Well, he's probably already 39.
Mine will be 39
July.
in July. Yep.
Okay, because my
July.
son was born in '85, and he just turned 38 this year. So, he's got to be 39. Your son's got to be. I would say.
You said in July?
Yeah, he'll be 39. He's 38 now.
My son too. What day
No,
in
yeah,
July?
your son. My son just turned 38.
Mine will turn
He's born in
39 in
85.
July. Mine will turn 39 in July,
Right.
the 19th.
Yeah, I raised my daughter from 2 years old.
Right.
That's when I got custody of her when she was 2.
I raised 2 stepdaughters for 11 years. I'm still on Facebook friends with the oldest one. The youngest one won't because she feels like she'd be somehow going against her mom. But the oldest stepdaughter, we're still Facebook friends.
Yeah, we
talked
talked
to-
about this before, I guess. I remember, yeah.
And she was an accomplished
Writer.
author.
Book.
She was she was an accomplished author in the 10th grade. My stepdaughter, because I'm still got 2 books in my head. Eventually, I'm going to put them out. And she was part of that process at the time when we talked much about writing books. And she ended up with a book of her own in 10th grade, which she is still gaining royalties from. That's my stepdaughter.
Yeah, my daughter,
That's all.
she's going to turn 20, I think, in August. Yeah, August. And, I mean, but she got a job when she was 16. By the time she's 18, she already had $10,000 saved up in her bank.
Nice.
She's pretty responsible with money.
Yeah, frugal, they call that. Yep. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like spending any more than I absolutely have to.
Let's see. I've been looking at some CDs right now. A 1 year CD right now pays 4%.
For
Yeah, that's pretty good percent
yeah, that's not bad. There are
for 1 year. I mean, it's only 1 year.
right.
That's the
You
highest yield right now.
right.
for
You
1
can find 4.6s, but it's like you got to shop around and get in and get out. I'm not one to do that. I understand the business market.
Well, I've got some my savings. I might as well throw some in there and make $40 a year off $1,000. You know.
I'm making mine off from gold right now.
Well,
That's where I'm.
see, I'm going to go with silver. I think silver's going to outperform gold. So, like I say, I
Right.
put 6,000 in gold right now. I'd probably get 10,000. I'm thinking, and if I put 6,000 in silver and it triples, I'm going to get fucking triple that 6 still. So, I think silver's a better investment right now.
Yep, it all depends on your advisors. I understand. I'm going to stay where I'm at. I'm pretty confident where I'm at.
Well,
with the
see, I don't
gold.
have any of that. I did, but my mom just passed, so I've got some stocks now and the money I can spend. I'm thinking about, getting some
Hey,
tangible.
let me tell you a story about stocks, bonds, and all that. My dad, when he passed away, he had over 3.7 million in penny stocks.
Yeah, these are from my grandpa that my mom
Now, listen
inherited.
to me. They were in Australia. I told my sister at the time, we need to just sit and let that ride.
Oh
My
yeah,
sister was ultra greedy. No, sell, 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 sell. And they were millions in penny stocks. I looked at the trend. If her and I had not sold anything, I'd be a multimillionaire right now.
oh yeah.
But my sister was so fucking greedy that she wanted her money now. Okay, here's another thing. My father was one of the first U.S. coin antiques dealer in Australia. He died. We gained a chest full of coins, right? I went
Oh
through it,
shit.
divided what was equally dividable. What we couldn't divide, we had an assessor come and take a look. They took a look. We'll give you 27,000 for what you got there. I looked at my sister and I said, Vic, I'll give you $1,000 more than what they're offering for your half. She turned me down and said, no, I think you're up to something. I had no other choice than to sell my half. If I had held on to my half for even 5 or 6 years, it would have doubled because the price of gold and coins,
Well, yeah.
silver was to really jump up. My sister fucked us out of a lifetime of happiness because of her greed.
Well, you think, what was it, 2001 maybe? Gold was at 350 an ounce. Now
Yep.
it's at 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there were gold coins in that collection that we couldn't divide. And of course, my greedy bitch ass sister, which I love my sister to death. But at the time, she was a greedy, cunt ass sister at the time.
Well,
If she'd have just went, well, maybe we can make a little more if we just hold on for a little bit. If she'd have had that notion, dude, I wouldn't be hurting today. I'm absolutely certain of it. My dad had set a path for the both of us to greatly increase our wealth, and she decided, no, let's cash in now so I can get what I can get right now, rather than my advisement, let's wait.
yeah. Well, I'm kind of going through that right now. My sister is in charge of what's going on now. Ironically, but yeah. And I sent her a text today telling her, I want you to get the last month's bank statements out. So I'll look at them. Well, nothing's changed. What do you want to know? Well, I want to see what money's been going out. Um, who's living in the house, and are they getting out of there in the next week or two? Because it's been almost 6 months now, and they supposed to be out 3 months ago. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if I told my sister I'd lost a lot of faith in her. I thought she was going to do it right. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I hope
I
she
thought
still can and does. I
I
hope
thought
she
my
does.
sister would too, but she got too greedy. She wanted the money that was there now.
Well, see, that's how her boyfriend is. I know this guy. I mean, he tried to tell me for years how he's getting his house up at Glacier Park, Montana, and shit. His dad's house. It's on Indian land, and and it was all bullshit. And I
Right.
told my sister not to get with this guy the day they met. She's been with him for 20 something years now. 'Cause I knew the guy for 10 years before this, you
Mm,
know. And
yep.
I'm sure he's in her ear just telling her, you can fucking this way or this way. Just tell them this because you're in charge, so they can't really do nothing about it. Well, that's when I step. I'll put it into arbitration and fucking probate. Spend the money then.
Yep.
We'll
Too
give all
many
the
of them
lawyers the money, right? When you get people get to
live.
pay all the lawyers, now give them all our money that you're fucking around. I'm not doing that. So you better get
Yep.
it straight.
Yep. I will be right back. I need to
I'll
make
be
2 stops. You know what I'll do. All right, man. I will. I'm gonna mute it too. I'll be right back.
uh, turn my camera on and say hi to everybody. If there's anybody out there. If you are, then thanks for being here tonight. Supporting Chris. He's a good guy. I like Chris. And I'll be here to support him. Sorry, I just listened to the dog snore. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's my son. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it's son. His dog just come in the dog door. What up, Daisy? You doing? Well, on patrol. See what's going on outside. See, Daisy, I'm not a very good co-host. I don't keep the conversation going much. So I'll just talk to you and people say, "Oh, he's talking to the dog and shit." Come here, and now she's right at the dog bowl eating some food. Get it, Dave? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to bed yet. You have to wait. That's it. See, look at it, Daisy. I'm not ready for bed.
Wow.
Oh, look, Daisy. Suddenly somebody's back. Who's back, dude?
Hey, we're fucking Michigan too. You
What's
see that? Ryan says, fuck this
Oh,
shit
yeah,
and fuck Michigan too.
I went all through that already.
Man, well, poor guy. You know, if he somewhere I locked him out, blocked him out. It's just damn, Ryan. He just wouldn't stop. You know, he just kept going.
Well, that's what happened when we left your place, your panel the other day, and went over to Broken Fish, and he got there before I did. Shit, you know, I took a minute, and I get there, and they're all fucking, who the fuck's this guy, and what the hell's going on, and and then I started, Ryan, he's doing the same kind of shit. People tell him, ban this guy, don't ban this guy, and I'm like, but he Broken Fish, and I feel like he didn't know him. I said, hold on a minute, hold on. You were just on his panel, and then I don't know. That's when he said something about trolls, and I didn't know he was talking about me for sure or not. With Ryan, I said, no, dude, I'm no troll. You know.
Let me see if I can bring him up. Can I block him? I know I blocked him at some point. I gotta find where I blocked him. Fuck Michigan too. Who's gonna find me? Why not the kid? Kiss under people's asses. They don't want mine. Gee, you can't see me. There he is. I can see you, man. You put yourself in a position where I can't hit the three little dots, and it's not like I blocked you. I'm checking. I haven't blocked you. User timeout. User timeout. No, I don't want to block him. What's this one? User timeout. I'm going through all this, and then on the three little dots, and I'm not blocking him. Oh yeah, there you go. Good idea. Let me grab a pen here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me bring myself up here. Oh, God damn it. How come I won't do it? Well, fuck me running, kids. Edit, name, audio. No, I want to bring myself up, damn it. I'm trying to come up,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Let me see. 3 dots. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Chris, you see, yeah, my family, my last name it means short and stout. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We're short, but we're stocky, stout motherfuckers.
Yep.
That's what my last name means. When you look it up. Yeah, I'm only
Mine is-
5'8".
I'm 6'3". Mine has to deal with the Crusaders to try to bring an end to the Muslim rule.
Well, you know what I was
That-
talking about? The East coming down from the north all the way to the south and going against the Americas. That's what I'm talking about. You understand?
Yep.
Because that's what the plan is. You know that. I mean, I don't know. Other people might know. I don't know what everybody else knows, but they don't hide it anymore. It's obvious what they want to do and what they're doing.
Ryan, I have looked at Ryan and everything he said. You know, I have so many options, and
Just let them sleep on it.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
This time,
He's just right.
well,
I don't.
oh no, that looks like I've seen 2 strikes already, but whatever. You
Yeah,
get 3, right?
Right, and I'm just gonna kind of let him go. Dirty lets him go. I'll let him go, but I gotta feel
Pardon me. Sorry, I didn't get that.
right. I don't think Dirty has another alternative. That's why he's in the position he's in. Because Ryan has been there off, every day since like 3 months before, or 3 months after I started.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I
And here's what's weird. A lot about Ryan and Broke Fishing, they're a lot alike.
but a lot different at the same time. I'll tell you that.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Broke Fishing has something more going on that Ryan doesn't. But they're a lot alike.
Well, Ryan needs to get out of the house and move around.
Right.
He needs an activity. All right, let's just put it that way. He needs an activity.
Yep. One needs more to do than the other has to do. Seen that?
Out of his house, though. But I mean, he needs to get out of the house and do an activity outside, of his house. That's just my take on things. It's nothing against Ryan, because
You ever notice that sativa tastes like cereal?
sativa does.
Yeah. That's what this tastes like anyway. What I've got right now is
Like Fruity Pebbles, or
yes. This is called Focus Sativa. It's at 88.5% THC. But there's a lot of terpenes in it too.
yeah.
And it tastes like like a cereal. It's not Fruity Pebbles, but
Well, no, but it's a sweetness, fruity
yeah,
flavor.
it's a fruity cereal taste. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Oh, I don't care what DM says, man.
Right on, Melvin. I'm glad to see
Uh,
you're still here.
you know, you look at all the the flour that's out there. It's at like 30 or less percent. And I'm smoking a pen right now. Like they said that I put the
Yeah, you
label
got a
on it.
bunch of it. You got a good deal.
Yeah, it's 88.5%. Uh, I hit this fucker 8, 10 times, and I'm fucking toast, kids. I don't mind admitting it.
See, it's just a thing with the vapes like that. It hurts my lungs more than real smoke.
Yes,
You know
it
what I mean?
does. It's the same price you pay if you drink beer versus liquor.
Whiskey.
Yes, yes. You either drink beer.
You know,
I,
I get that 'cause I do both, and yeah, I got you.
I'm a rum drinker, rum and coke, man, and I got to do my smoke the same way. You
Do
know.
you ever do you do spiced rum or just regular white rum or?
Oh, I can't do white, dude. Anything about white gives me a hangover. If I do dark rum or whiskey, no hangover. Weird,
You
huh?
ever done the rum with Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, and that Coke gives me a better flavor for some reason than
Uh,
it's almost like
okay.
it's too spicy with Dr. Pepper. Yep. That's just the way it is, man. But you know, I'm wondering if I couldn't find a real dark mix other than Coke to mix with a white rum. Because what I'm afraid of is white rum. Any kind of a white liquor, I'm afraid that'll give me a hangover because all
So
the dark,
vodka,
right?
Booch.
Vodka's. Let me tell you what, I've had record-breaking hangover off vodka, and
I'll tell
and,
you what. I'll tell you what. Oh,
and white
damn.
and tequila. Oh
Oh,
my God,
fuck.
I won't drink vodka or tequila because of the hangovers. I don't get hangovers off from
Well, I'll
rum
still,
or whiskey. I can, except for white lightning. I don't know.
I'll still
Like I
drink
said,
anything. I just won't drink like I used to when I didn't know.
right.
You know, back then when I didn't know, I didn't know. But now I know, yeah, I don't do like that no more.
When I was,
But I can handle anything, you know, whiskey or tequila, moonshine. I can take a shot of fucking Everclear. You know, 'cause it's mind
remember,
over matter. You
remember
gotta,
Kansas point of no return?
yeah.
They, on their rider list, had a fifth of Canadian Mist that they didn't get because I drank 2/3 of it. I had never drinking whiskey before that night. Why I did that, I have no idea, but I drank about 2/3 of the bottle, started passing it around. How long till the point of no return? And that's the last thing I remembered. Until about 4 o'clock in the morning, I woke up in the back seat of my boss's car, passed out, and I needed to take a shower. Let's just say that. I was not in the best of conditions. That was the first time I'd ever drank whiskey. Canadian Mist.
Have I ever told you about the first time I got drunk?
Hmm.
Well, okay, so I was 15. See, And my brother and his girlfriend and shit, they're older than me, right? So they come slept in school, and or I don't know. I was there. They were there. They bring whiskey or scotch. It was Cuddy Shark Scotch,
Oh my
and
God.
put it in ice straight. You know, scotch on the rocks.
Yeah, like
Well,
vanilla ice.
they showed up about like 11 or noon, so I started to try some with them. And, well, I had a baseball game that day,
Oh,
so I got all
shit.
drunk. I'm walking to the baseball game with my metal cleats on, because I got to walk down there because I got
Yeah.
to get to my baseball game and we're poor and I got to walk myself. My mom's at work. And the kid has a bike ramp for jumping off his bike. And so I walk up that thing. Of course, my metal spike, they slide. I fall down on my ass. Well, I get down to the baseball diamond and start playing. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm playing third base.
Good shit.
I got 2 hits at me. Boom. Pick them up. Boom. Throw them right out at first. I get up to bat.
Yep.
When we're up, and I hit them all, get on base, and shit. Get back in thing, and some of the kids told the coach I was drinking. I was drunk. Took me out of the game. I was having one of the best baseball games of my life, man. I was playing good. I was focused at that time, I guess. You know what I mean?
You know what they're afraid of? Another Babe Ruth. You know about Babe Ruth, don't you?
Oh yeah,
Babe Ruth
dude.
was an
I know
alcoholic.
everything about baseball,
Yeah. Babe Ruth, though, was a badass.
dude. I could tell you anything about baseball up to 1990. I have every record. I have a book I got in New York. I coached baseball. Okay,
Oh,
I had a
shit.
state championship. I took a team to New York in '97, and dude, baseball's the shit. I love baseball.
Right on, man. Yeah,
But
Babe Ruth was one of my heroes. I wasn't much of I was more of a basketball guy than I was baseball because of my height.
I played baseball till I was in high school, and that's when I started playing football. By the time I was a senior or junior, I was, on varsity as a junior, but uh,
Yep.
I got kicked out of school my senior year when I was a starting receiver. Uh, you know, split end. I wasn't really that fast, but my patterns and my moves, I could shake you off me and get the quarterback enough time to get me the ball.
I was 20 years old when the basketball coach for a high school asked if I'd come play for their team at high school.
When you're 20,
Yes.
you tell them, hell yeah, I'll go play.
Here's what happened. Varsity basketball, we were second ranked for the state. We were at the semifinals, and the fucking coach looked at me when I walked across the court at halftime. I was coughing. We were up 20 points because of me. I learned to play with the blacks. This was an all-white school, Class D fucking poor boy fucking school. I was walking across the court and I was coughing and the coach said, "That's right, Chris, have another cigarette." I stopped mid-court. I looked right at this peckerhead. "Fuck you!" And I walked off the fucking court and went home. They lost by 8 points because I did that, and the school never forgave me. Galesburg, Michigan. What a
Why would they forgive the Coach. He's the one with the dumbass.
And the coach was an asshole. Coach
Well, of
Pesci.
course. But he's a coach and he works for him and we're going to back
Yep.
him.
Yep. He wanted to embarrass me, and I said, fuck you, and they lost. Guess who got fucked? He did. But you know, that school never let me forget it, their whole attitude about it all, dude. And you know, here's the thing. Late that year, they set a newbie on me, which had about a 3-inch shorter reach than me, and he tried to fight me during lunch. Yeah, I got a 3-inch reach on this boy. I'm just holding my hands out, and I'm fucking pop, 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 pow, and he's down, dude. After school, I'm standing across the street from the school smoking a cigarette. My buddy looks at me and goes, holy shit, I didn't realize the car had pulled up. His older brother jumps out with a fucking boot in his hand and hit me upside the fucking head and committed beating me down. He got the shit beat out of me, dude.
Yeah, all that happened to me.
Hey,
Yeah, many
check this
times.
out. Check this out. 3 weeks later, motherfucker with a boot in his hand, coward little prick. 6 people pull him into a fucking bathroom and beat the living snot out of him so bad he spends 2 weeks in the hospital. Oh, wow, little motherfucker. Check this out. The next year, he's working at a shoe company, selling shoes as a salesman. I walk in. I complained to the fucking manager that he's trying to call me out for shit he did back in high school. I got half-price boots. Motherfucker got fired.
Nice.
Life is a cycle, you know?
Well, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, the earth is not flat, it's round.
Yep. That's
Comes
right.
around.
Flat. It comes around, goes around. And here's what's weird. His stepfather was supposed to marry my mom and never did. Weird fucking world, dude. A weird fucking world. You know, hey, you accept shit that happens and you move on.
Well, you can't change every situation. So you
No.
got to pick which one you want to, you know what I mean? You can't,
Yep.
you can't get mad at you got to pick your battles on that.
Exactly. You got to realize when you've got a dog in the fight and when
Right.
you don't. That's something in the last 20 years I realize that each and every time when I got a dog there and when I should just step the fuck back because I got nothing to fucking do with it, you know?
Yeah.
And it's been beneficial, if not because of the situation with the people involved.
Well, yeah, especially with your friends, and I have a few friends that they pick fights, and I can't back them anymore. I just can't do it.
Right. They can't go one day without the other without shit happening. Right. It's like they've got to have a constant, yeah, and you remember, yeah, and this and that, and that. No.
Dude, I got a couple of friends
I don't want to live with people like around that. I want to
that
live.
I've known for 40 years.
Right. I want to look at what, yeah, we did that, but what do we got ahead of us?
Well,
That's what I want to look at.
these guys right now, yeah, we're on the outs. 40 years, these guys. And I see
I
what's
have a
going on with them now, and I get it. You guys
I
can't
have a
handle
friend-
me because
I have a
I
friend-
tell the truth, and you guys lie and cheat.
I have a friend right now. I can say his name. His name is Paul Bishop, and I hope that he hears this. He's a really good guy, but his world is, you know, and that's the way he likes it. But I can tell that if Paul and I, since he was bald headed, second grade, and I remember this kid. And it was the first kid that I ever heard the word penis come out of his mouth. That was the first time I ever heard the word penis. And it was out of his mouth. But he was always
Was his mom a gynecologist?
he was just always the kind of guy who he didn't go along and get along, but he didn't rebel too much, but just enough. You know what I mean? He was in a family position. His family owned a business, and he didn't want to disgrace them too bad, so he didn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, he was real. You know, Paul Bishop. God bless you, buddy. He's on my Instagram.
Well, you know, these guys, Jed went down to ski with them, and I had to escort one of my buddies out of the casino. I chewed his ear off all the way to his truck. And he don't talk to me now. There's one.
I have
There's
never.
one that his whole family lived here a couple years ago, and he has my back. He's seen what
I have
happened.
never been to a casino, my friend. Never. You know what? Someone once told me, if you're going to go to a casino, take the money that you can afford to lose. I'm sorry. I can't afford to lose any. So I don't go. I've never been to the casino. Never.
No, yeah, we'll see.
Dude, there is a casino not 10 miles from me. I've never been.
Well, yeah, dude, I watch these guys. They're throwing $500 out. See,
Yep.
I'm putting out a 20 and
Yep.
see what I can do. And, you know, I've done with 20s. I've got up to 1,800 before. I've got up to 120 just off a $20 bill and something. But I set a limit, like you said, what you can afford.
Yep.
And
I can't afford
I
it.
can't go past that because I don't like throwing my money away.
Me neither.
But I watch these guys. I mean, well, that's what was going on. My buddy, he was just
You know what got me into gambling? It was the slot machines. My grandfather, at one time, Battle Creek, Michigan, had casino gambling. My grandfather took one. It became prohibited. They dumped a bunch in the river. My grandfather pulled one of the dime slot machines out of the river. It was in his basement for as long as I could remember.
fuck yeah.
I remember putting dime after dime from Grandma and pulling that arm. I don't know how many times I pulled that one. Once in a while, I get, 30 coins. Big deal, Already spent 40.
Well, yeah, but the dimes a roll, man.
Yeah, exactly. One time I hit the big jackpot, and I think I got I think it was like Grandpa counted up, and he gave me cash, and then put all of it back in there. He gave me like $45 cash.
Oh, could you imagine if you had all the collectibles you had when you were a kid?
Oh my God!
Nowadays, I mean, all the ones you fucked up and just destroyed.
just the mirrors that I had, the Coca-Cola mirrors that I had, would be worth triple what I paid for them, if not more.
Well, no, I was looking at some cards, but in fact, my son went further. But my buddy says, "Hey, no, dude, look up this card because I looked these up, and these are good cards." We would just show him a couple we had the other day. Fuck, the first two we looked up were worth 3,300. The other one was 5,500. I mean, just a two card. They were all Nolan Ryans, baseball.
Hey, see that? I can reach. Oh, reach around here, my friend.
But I didn't realize they were that expensive, that they've gone up that much. I mean, man. Remember one day, it was my son's birthday. I think when he turned 8 years old, and I bought him two packs of cards. And on the package it said, look for the autographed certified card. Fuck, the first pack he opened, it was right on top.
I'm not going to go looking right now, but I know I have them.
I know you, yeah.
About 4 years ago, I walked into a card shop and handed them a pack of cards about that thick. This dude starts going through them like a teenager, looking for the prime shit. I don't see nothing here. I started looking at the fucking cases that they had, and half of them that he had in the fucking, as long as they were in the pristine little case.
Well, that's the thing. You got to get
And
them.
they didn't have signatures, and they didn't even have signatures on them, dude. They were the same fucking thing. The only problem was they weren't in the perfect little pristine little case with
Well,
a little
no, that's not the thing.
identifier with them, dude. Here's
You
what
gotta-
happened, dude. They're still sitting. I almost reached for them today.
You got to get them certified and graded.
No. The problem is the guy that I took them to was a fucking amateur speculator, what they call them. If I had taken them to a real shop and they're still sitting there, if I had taken them to a real shop, they'd be worth almost 30% more than what the guy did is he went through and found one. It was a Roland Nyan baseball card.
Yeah.
Three section. Oh, I'll give you $20 for that. And I looked at him and said, I want $2,000 for it. It's worth more than that now. Nolan Ryan.
Yeah. Those are the ones I was looked at.
And I told the guy, I said, you don't even know what you're doing. I said, here's the problem. The minute I hand you out of what are those Royal Crown bag, I says, I hand you them and I'm not touching them. And the first thing you do is you put your fucking fingerprints on the fucking card. You're an idiot. In my mind.
Absolutely.
You are a fucking moron idiot right there. And I said, right now, I want 10 times what that card would give because you're a moron. You know what? They're worth that right now. I could walk in there and they're going to treat me like a
That's what I said. Just the other day, he said, look at these two cards because I showed him. You see the Nolan Ryan ones. He says, dude, look up these ones right now because those are the ones that are expensive.
I'll give you a very simple card to go look up right now. Refrigerator Perry.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Go look at his. I have 3 of them, dude. Pristine.
Dude, I have
they can kiss my ass.
Probably
And that
20,000.
dude passed them
I
up like
probably
they
have
were.
20,000 baseball cards.
This
Or
dude passed
cards.
them up like they were cat food.
Some
And I'm
aren't
like,
open. Some are. There's basketball. There's hockey. There's golf. NASCAR. I've got all kinds of cards.
Me too. I have a couple of. I have one of the hockey guy. What's his name?
Gretzky? Or
No,
after that?
Gretzky.
After
I have
that?
a Gretzky. It's only like about the third rated, but if you look at the first rated, they're in the fucking 5 figures, dude.
Yeah.
A third
Yeah, I know,
rated
dude.
is gonna be at least 3 figures. In the upper deck, it's going to be $800 to $900 for the one I've got. You know,
We'll trade them in. Do it, Chris. What are you waiting
well,
for?
what I'm waiting for is I don't know how to explain it. I dealt with coins, silver, and knew when to hold. You know, it's better to know when to hold them and when to fold them. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm at that point where I'm kind of going. I still think they can go much higher because some of the ones I got are very extremely rare.
Right.
And they're not the Michael Jordans or anything. They're before Michael Jordan even. But you know they're
Yeah, before 83.
No,
The
Ryan.
older one. The third.
Right.
Yeah, before 83. Anything before 83 is real good.
Absolutely. And these are 70s, the ones I got. You know, there's nothing. I also have comics from back then too.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I said, dude, if we had all the shit we had when we were kids, still.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, I remember reading comic books of oh God, what was that? It was Creepshow.
The
And
what?
those are worth thousands today.
The what?
Creepshow.
Oh, yeah, Creepshow.
And they're worth thousands today, man. It's fucking odd as hell, man.
Yeah, what's crazy, what's expensive, what's worth shit,
I
what's
knew
not.
these 3 brothers. Their mom always paid them good. She always paid them good. What'd you call that back then when you gave your kids money?
Allowance?
She always paid them, allowance. She always paid them good allowance, and they always bought Creepshow mags. They had everything Creepshow ever did, from like 70 on to like 79, dude. They had everything, and they were just obsessed with it. Maybe Creepshow hadn't started in 70. I think it was like 72. But they had everything, dude. I remember seeing the fucking bins and boxes of the shit. And they were just obsessed with it. That's kids those days, yeah. This is great, man. Ryan, I don't know how to bring Ryan back. If I could bring Ryan back, I would.
Is he still here?
I don't think so. That was 153. Hell, that was more than an hour ago. Yeah, he's
153. Well, yeah, that makes no sense to me because I'm
sorry, Ryan.
Melvin was the last one to.
Yeah, but Ryan was really getting out of hand, man. Like he did last time. I kept lowering his volume last time.
Yeah, I know.
Ryan had no disrespect for him, but
No,
dude.
Chris, you got to cover your ass, and I mean, that's out of control. It was. I'll tell them straight up. If you don't like it, well, I don't tell you.
All the best wishes for him. Just I don't think he can handle his alcohol or something. I don't know. Some people can't. It's like, yeah, I know I drank at least a fifth a night. At least. I had a half gallon to start with. I control myself. I don't let my emotions get ahead of me.
Oh, full. All right, let's see what's. Hey, I'm gonna turn my camera on. See what's going outside here. And not much.
Yeah.
This. What we got going on in this neighborhood? I keep my beer outside so I come out and grab one. Like we
Yeah,
got
right now.
chilly little. I don't know what the view looks like. You want to look at. Let me grab my beer and I'll go back in.
No, hell yeah.
Got chairs and shit, everything in the way.
Okay, oh, fine.
All right, let's see. Back in. I put the phone back in because I'm getting low again. All right.
Yeah, I keep trying to go through Ryan's.
What's that?
I keep going through Ryan's post to see if I can.
Well, I can call him right now if you want me to. I got his
If
phone
you
number.
if you would tell him, look, I don't know if I blocked him or what, but say something so I can bring him back up. I don't mind him being here.
Well, that's that one was the last one to talk, so that's old stuff. And this, I don't see nothing new.
Yeah, he can't see me, but I mean, right there he is. I look at the three dots. That's why I keep going back.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was back when I said I'm 5'8", and we were talking about how tall you were. And Melvin
Yeah.
said he's 5'9". You go down one more. Yeah, I know. I mean,
I don't see myself doing it unblock. You know what I mean?
So Chris, he
No.
didn't need to come back up tonight. I'll back you on that. He didn't need to come back up tonight.
Right. He's going to go live anyway in about 2 hours. Seemed like I seen a post from it 5:30 a.m. my time. No, anyway. This is not a channel of ill will. You can
Yeah, where the that we at? Well, if I pull my shit, if I turn my head too far, it'll move and pull my phone on the ground. So I don't want to turn too much. I'm trying to figure out where I put my weed.
You and I need to hang out at 801. We really do, bro.
Oh no, dude, I'm serious. So I said I should drive up there. Or you come out here. I don't know. I think you ought to come out west myself.
The problem is I don't have a vehicle.
We can work around that.
But I have traveled. I've traveled from Phoenix to Detroit, dude, on a bus. I've done it, and I have vape pens that'll last me the entire trip. So all I do is sit back, get stoned, and laugh at everybody going to the bathroom.
Yeah, I think we'd have a good time if we hung out for sure.
Hell yeah. I imagine we would, man. Oh yeah.
Hold
'Cause
on one second.
I'm
Yeah,
not
if I-
afraid of I have enough credit where I can rent a car. You know, I can go any place, you know.
Hold on, I gotta find my weed. Hold on one sec. Oh, never mind. Fuck, there it is. Fuck. I'm looking over at my table and it's right behind my phone on the stove. I have my phone on the stove. Fuck, there it is. All right, we're good.
Shit. Oh shit, man. Nothing going on in the background. What the hell's up? What's that? God, Ryan. He said a lot before he was out of the picture. Ryan, leave your shut down everything and then come back again, man. Say, hey. That's all you gotta do is say, hey. And I'll bring you back up, man. Not a problem. I just knew at some point I kind of got tired of what he was doing, you know. So, shut up. You know, I avoided muting completely. Blocking.
I'm blowing a big old bowl right now. I'll even show you. I'll put it on the floor too. Fuck, so what? Just load it up. Take a hit. Relax. Take it easy. It's not a big deal. Oh,
Trying to get iHeart fired up for some reason. Come on, iHeart, fire up. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were listening or not, but Ada, when you're the kind of guy that you're not afraid of me. And I can't explain how important that is in my life, dude, because I've been around a lot of little bitty motherfuckers mentally that are afraid of me, dude. I don't want people afraid of me. I respect people who are.
well, yeah.
Fuck
Why
you.
would you want people afraid of you? Well, you want people to be afraid of you in a
Exactly.
situation, in certain situations, but not normally when you're out just out in public and you wouldn't want nobody afraid of you, right?
Right. Right. And it just seemed like I had a real hard time in my life finding men that not only that would respect me back, that I respected. Do you understand that? It didn't matter on the size of them, it was who they were, you know?
Yeah. Every time.
I had a hard time finding men that I'd go, oh, you know? What just wasn't that common for me. Even in the men my mom chose. I just got to the point I look at them going, okay, you're an alcoholic, trying to familiarize yourself with me. Yeah, you know how far that goes, right?
Absolutely.
You know, I looked at things too logically, and I think my mom didn't know how to handle it. My mom would look at me on a Sunday morning after a Saturday night of bartending and drinking. And I'd look at her and like, why do you want to end up feeling like that the next day? It was only logical, you know? She didn't have a logical response. Yeah, there was a lot of controversy there, kids, throughout life. But I tell you what, I had one of those kind of moms that she would take on both roles, and she did. You know, she didn't do the best role possible.
Yeah.
She did what was necessary. I turned out moral, sane, somewhat.
Well, because you can, well, see, my niece tells all of us older people that we lied to her generation by saying that they can be anything they want. Well, you can, but we can't do it for you. You've got to do it yourself. I
Yes.
mean, well, you saying, well, then go do it. I can't. You've got to do it, but you can be whoever you want. And I mean, make your job, or you know, you can have any job you want. It's up to
Perception
you.
is entirely proper strengthening tool that we have not learned how to use. Perception.
Yeah.
Do you remember the movie Sphere?
I don't watch movies, so I would not know.
Well, okay, this movie Sphere was this. They found the top scientists they could because they discovered something they'd never discovered before. A ship under the ocean from the future that had cargo we had never seen before. What it was an imagination generator that we had no idea how powerful it was. And we sent 3 people in there to discover what it was about. That's what Sphere was. In the end, they decided that they would decide that they had not discovered it at all in the end, because we weren't ready for the power that this thing could give us all. The power of our own imagination. With human beings, the first thing we imagine are the worst case scenario. And it taught those 3 scientists that heavy principle. You can't think the worst thing's possible, because if you do it'll create it to come true. And that's what this generator did. It made the worst things they could imagine come true. But in the end, they all agreed to forget that they had remembered this thing. And the thing left the atmosphere like, you're right, you're not ready. Hello, I just explained Sphere to you. Still there? That was the movie Sphere. Samuel Jackson. Let me think.
Samuel?
Well, just Dustin Hoffman and the girl that spread her legs during the interview of her killing.
Sharon Stone?
Yes, Sharon Stone. Yep, they were all 3 in that flick.
Yeah.
Yep. That was weird, man. Sphere. All about mind control. Not mind control, but reality control, let's call it. But it was such a profound movie that I don't want to talk about that much more because what if something like that was already happening?
Chris,
Or,
do you know anything about Skinwalker Ranch?
I heard a little bit about it. I tell you what I think. There are points in the world where there are intersections of
You ought to see where this is at, though, dude. This is here in
there
Utah.
are different
What a
magnetic,
beautiful place.
and what that creates are just like Skinwalker Ranch is exactly similar to the Bermuda Triangle.
Yes.
There are so much similarities there that it's hard to ignore or deny. I've looked at Skinwalker Ranch videos and I've seen the series and all that. The problem with them, Skinwalker Ranch could be doing what Oak Island is doing.
Right. It's fake. Yeah. Selling out. And
Let's dig it up and find out what the fuck is going on. But you won't get it.
the Oak Island, they found some pretty good shit here.
Mhm.
You know about
Yeah.
that, right?
Yeah, the latest, yeah, I watched that a little bit. It wasn't good.
Well, no, I mean, they'll hit a pretty good fucking strike here in a bit. I don't know if you've seen it yet or not. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. They're still drilling and digging. I
Yeah,
just,
because it's a reality show. You know,
yes,
it's not. You know,
money off from what you perceive is what's going on. And
Right.
what they projected.
and it's probably scripted to begin with.
I remember this song, Trippin'. You remember this song?
Journey.
Yes. Us tripping like a son of a bitch when this was new. Had to been always music. I can get a pretty good flavor of the time era. This had to been 1980, 81, right in there.
Yeah. Maybe 81? 81?
Dude, we had what you call the LSD wars. We had four dealers that were warring to sell to every college attendee at Western Michigan University. There was an order to sell as much as they could to each individual. Dude, I bet I bought, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bought over 900 hits and sold every one of them college students. 900 hits. 900. I had 4 other guys that were competing with me. 900 fucking hits to college students in the late 1980s. Can you imagine how many people were actually tripping back in those days?
In the 80s?
Yes, in the 80s.
Yeah, that's
Phenomenal.
back when I did shrooms, acid, fucking all this. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Well, because
Phenomenal.
we
Dude.
come out of the 60s and 70s, we're the, we're our brothers and sisters, olders, and so we were kind of still following. And, I mean, yeah, there was some good shit back there still that, that we used to do.
I can remember people giving up trips for meals. If you could trip tonight, they would pay for your meal. That's how not desperation, but how eager everybody was to trip.
Ryan,
On a Friday or Saturday night, man.
Ryan's calling me.
You know, here's the thing. I was a psychology major in the early 80s, 83.
Yeah.
I saw so much of this shit that I wanted to incorporate it into my studies. My professors and Johns Hopkins pushed me not to do that.
Ryan, stop calling me, please.
That's where I dropped out. 3.5 years into college. I'll turn this thing. Oh. Kind of music I'm into. I had almost a
Dude.
6-year. I had an almost 6-year degree in 3.5 years, and I dropped out because of the backlash I was getting from Johns Hopkins and Western Michigan University. Oh, hey, Brian is calling me.
Yeah, he called me 4 times in a row. I declined every one.
Just a second, Brian. What's up, man?
Hey, I might kill myself on stream, okay? So I'm gonna put it on my YouTube channel, and I want to kill myself on stream and watch you fuckers watch it, and see if you guys give a fuck about me. You
That's
understand? The real pirate life, right, bitch? Hey, okay, this sneaky link Michigan, bitch. You hear me, kid? I'm sorry, bro. I told Mike to that retarded fucker. Are you talking to me, Chris?
I'm listening to you, but the problem I'm having is I'm trying to bring you back up on here, and you just can't seem to.
Yeah, I can't seem to shut the fuck up. But you cocksuckers won't listen. So if I'm dead and gone, then maybe you fuckers will give a care, right? Right? You understand? I'm gonna kill myself on the street, bro.
Oh my god damn.
Oh my God, Ryan, are you hearing that? Ryan is gonna kill himself.
What?
Ryan says he's gonna kill himself online, and nobody's gonna see it. He just told me that on YouTube or some kind of phone app. Oh my God!
God, I
Ryan
hope
says,
not. Oh my god, I hope not. Please not. Jesus.
and like I said, I keep looking through everything he's done and said. You know, 3 little dots. I haven't blocked him. No, don't put him in timeout. No. Ryan is fucking psychotic, dude. That's all I can say. Did you hear that? Ryan says
Yeah.
he's gonna kill himself, and he's gonna do that on YouTube. I I'm gonna look, see if I see him. Oh,
Well,
there's
he's been
Ryan.
talking about it quite a bit lately.
I've got him on
In
this.
a way, I guess. But I hope you don't. Please don't.
Man, that's fucking trippy, dude.
Ryan, please don't.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Wow. He's just all tripped out, man. What the fuck, dude? Nothing we've done. I leave the dude
Oh,
alone.
man. Wow.
Well, I hope the best for him, you know. Well, my last is right there. Wow. I want to be reasonable. Okay. Okay. All right, Ryan. Hey, come on, man. Come on up here, man. What do I got to do? All right. I don't want you feeling bad, bro. Not for a moment. I don't want to see anybody. Let me see. Invite. Let me put another invite up there. See if they'll. Hey, Ryan. Here, man. So we can hear you, dude. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, there's Ryan right here. All right, Ryan. What's up, bro? Ryan. You're on there. Your mic settings are all the way up. Come on, Ryan. Talk to us, man. You're here, bro.
Ryan, hey, there you are, bud. Okay, I see you
Yes.
now. Hey. Okay. Hit the wrong button. You all right, dude? Talk to me. Let me tell you something, dude. You're going to be all right.
Yeah, no doubt. What the fuck, man?
Dude,
Yeah, come on, Ryan. I've got you up here, bro.
just take it easy. That's what I'm asking. Yeah. Let's slow down and talk about what's going on. Okay? Because there ain't nothing yet crazy over.
I
We just want you to take it easy.
yeah,
You get yelling sometimes, and that's okay. We love you.
he dropped out. I put his mic setting to 200, dude. He dropped out. Ryan, come back up, man. Oh, dude. Come on back up, man.
Chris, damn it. I don't like this.
Yeah, it's like, wow, man, you're gonna take your life, dude, over YouTube crap. What the hell, man? We need to be here for you. What else can we do? I mean, hello. Mm. Oh yeah, I love my rum and coke, by the way. Ryan, come on, man. Man up, bro. Man up. I'll give you a StreamYard connection.
Jesus.
There's Ryan's last man with friends. I mean, man with man friends. Wow. I just can't jump every time someone needs you to. I was going through all the mail and everything. Oh, man. God, I wish I could go 4 miles today.
Yeah. No.
If not 3, I'd be happy with 2. I still don't see Ryan coming
Hey,
up here.
Chris.
Hey, man.
Chris, you all right? You
Yeah,
good?
I'm all right. I don't know what happened to Ryan. He kind of blipped out on us like that, you know. Wow.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know. I've got my new camera angle here.
Chris, you need to get a big pirate ship or something behind you, or what are they called when you like the green screen or something where like Melvin and stuff has. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Well, what I have right now is this moon. It's a full moon. Back here.
All right, let me.
But let me tell you, the
Okay, with the
moon.
tree in it and shit. I see it now. See, I'm on the
Okay.
phone, so my screen's real small unless I pull it up. So I see it now. Hey,
Okay, now the moon that's off to the side here. Oh, screen fucked up.
oh God, there's no moon now. It's darkness.
Well, let's see.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Over here,
Sorry.
I have this moon and that ship off to that side. Right? Now, off to this side, I have well, God, let me shut that screen off. There we go. Off to the side, I have an entirely different moon. And then the ceiling is white. That's going to change. I'm going to put a whole entire mural up there of stars.
Hey, you gonna paint it?
No, I'm just going to buy a mural that's all stars.
Okay. Okay.
All right, let me get it back up there.
Oh, crash and burn. Crash and burn.
Oh, wow.
You all right?
Oh, I'm fine. It's going to take me
Well, I
a
know
moment.
that. I mean,
Yeah, it's just the way I had it all set up. I got to get it back set up again. There we go. I think. I will be back in just a moment.
all right, we'll see you in a sec.
All right.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
back at the ranch, we're doing all the stuff that needs to be done. Oh, God, how do I move this shit? Oh, that was a lot better. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of some lot of this in the next few days. Give you guys a different perspective, different look. Because that's what it'll be. I mean, it's not about you guys, but people will notice. You still there, Chris?
All right.
Oh, who's that? Someone
Oh,
here besides me?
oh yeah.
Oh, hey, how you doing, Chris?
Oh, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, let's see what's happening here. Oh,
We got something kind of going.
let's see. Ryan is still not here. God, I don't.
What?
I kept waiting for Ryan to come back, but oh man, what can I say? It's Ryan. He got a little
Yeah,
too. Oh, you dropped out too. You'll be back there. You'll be back. I'm here alone. You'll be back. That's okay. Come on back, man. Come on back. There you are. 801's back. Hey, 801. Hey,
Hey, what
man.
happened there? Did someone cancel me or something? Was I got that cancel culture shit or something?
No, not here.
Yeah, that was. Well, I'm not gonna say that.
Not even for a
I
minute,
did it
man.
myself. I'll say that.
That's right.
Wrong
Keep
button.
All right, let's see if I can bring myself
And
back.
that's fine.
God, I can't bring myself back. All right, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. There it is.
Oh wow, who's that guy? I know.
Oh,
Think it's well.
well, motherfucker.
You're as bad as me.
Yeah, it'll happen. Gotta turn around. Duh. There we go. All right, let's see what happens. All right, gotta do it. Let's see. God, I hate this shit.
You almost got it. You almost got it. Right there.
I know, it's so close.
You know I fucked with you, Chris.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, look at that. It was so close. I saw that.
It was close. What happened? Is that your computer, your phone? What are you setting up?
I'm messing with an external camera.
Or the camera that plugs into your computer?
Yeah, what I have is I have a laptop that's
Yeah.
hooked up to StreamYard and an external camera that's hooked up to my laptop. And I'm just about to get there where I can point at myself.
Well, I don't want you to get too technical because I'll get lost if you start talking about foreign languages like gigabytes and megabytes and log in, log off, fucking download. Yeah, we don't want none of that shit. But
All right, we're almost there. Oh,
all right,
that's
I will hit the pipe again for you. There we go.
God damn, that's so close. Then once I get it,
It's not bad. It's working.
hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. All right. Let's get that cord out of my way. I get back up here and look right you in the fucking eye and say, yeah. What a fucking hassle, man. Tomorrow morning, I will have this figured out.
Dude, look,
What I'll
it's
do is
fucking,
I'll get on
it's
the
everyday
regular.
life. It's a hassle. It's a struggle. Right?
Mhm.
That's just what goes on.
Tomorrow at some point, I'll get back. I'll get back at looking at all this and get all readjusted. It'll be just fine.
I think I'm going to have one more beer.
I've got a drink in my hand. I'll join you.
I'm going to come out here and grab beer. The last 2 times I've come here and stepped on the porch, I was stepping right on beer. I mean, it's like 3 full packs, 12 packs, or
I don't know. I don't drink beer. Something about
well, it's got to be a good day when you step out the door and you step right on beer. That's a good day, right?
Here's the problem with me and beer. If I don't smoke any pot all day, I get towards the evening, I was drinking. I'm okay. The moment I hit a joint, it all turns to froth.
Well, see, that's where the problem is. You got to start with the joint first, and then drink. That's what I tried to tell Jason. Good day. Yeah, because when you drink and then you smoke pot, especially if you don't do it like normal, like I do, or whatever, it hits you real hard. So I suggest smoking pot first before you drink.
See, I could never do that because the moment that I lit up a joint, I was done drinking beer because it always turned to foam in my mouth. The minute my mouth
turned to foam? The beer?
Yes.
Well, come on.
Something about marijuana would turn beer to foam the moment it hit my mouth.
Oh, how I love you. Marijuana. I'm in love with marijuana.
I love Devo's channel, man.
Yeah, it is. Upstate. Upstate was the very first panel I went up on. Back when we did it with Casey Packer and
DM.
Bud Grower.
Okay.
Bud Grower. Well, and then there's now God, what's it? But anywho, yeah, God, it was years ago. But yeah, the first panel I ever went up on was Upstates, back when it was
That's it.
with Casey Packer and
He's a
Bud
pretty
Grower.
good guy. You know, Upstate, he's a pretty good guy, you know.
Well, yeah, I love Upstate. I mean, you know, when you're that cool that you don't give a fuck, and you're just like, yeah,
Yeah.
hello world, you know, I dig it a lot. To be that free and loving and shit, fuck, I like it.
Hey, there's a lot of us that feel that way. The problem is we keep getting tied down by politics that want to separate us by not only
Yeah,
what we
well, absolutely.
our economical beliefs are, but our spiritual and our racial beliefs are, and what they can't get past is there's too many of us that don't give a fuck about all that. We just, hey man, we look at another man and he says,
Well,
hey
here's
man,
the, well, see, Chris, the thing is,
we know that we are in conjunction in what we think and feel right there.
but
When we
right,
look
but see
and
what
go,
people are like, you know, everybody's here to
and
survive.
the ones that don't look
I don't care if you're in the big city, rich, poor. Everybody's here to
right,
survive, okay?
right.
Right? Everybody's here trying to survive.
Yes, we are.
And how much do you need to survive? Well, it's different for different people. Some people need billions, some people need millions, some people need thousands, some people need low thousands, you know, to survive.
I, I truly believe it
Well,
that way.
how much money do you need to survive, Chris? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
You
I
know
don't
what,
need billions or millions.
right now, if I was getting 3,000 a month, I could afford
Pardon
everything.
me.
I
Yeah.
could afford everything. I'm on disability, dude. That's who I am. I get less than
Well,
I get less than 1,200 a
I
month.
suggest you move to San Francisco.
Mm-mm. None. I will not go to a blue state. Never. Never. Only a Republican state where I can open carry.
See, here we have open carry. You don't even get a concealed weapons permit anymore. But you know
Right
why
on.
I do one? You know why I get one every time still? Which mine's up here in July. Uh, because they're reciprocated in 38 other states with mine. So from other states, I can still carry.
Yep.
That's why I keep my permit.
Michigan included.
Yes.
Open carry. Nationwide, dude.
But yeah, see, you open carry. I do that once or twice a month to let people see it, you know. But I don't like to open carry. I like to
I
let people
don't.
smoke.
Everywhere I go, I don't mind displaying it. I've been asked at stores to go put it back in the vehicle. You want to know one that did that? Music City. They asked me to go, please put my gun in an open carry situation back of my vehicle. I
Well, see that,
complied.
and you know that's weird because people talk about it at schools, which, I mean, what you know, I've carried for a lot of years. I'd go to parent teachers calls with my daughter. Your damn rights I open carry in there, and I never had a problem. Apparently now
Right.
it's a problem. But
Because
you
you
know,
are
it's like how
you,
you know, it's like the gun
you are
racks in the back of the trucks, though. You know, where you
yep.
know
Because you're a parent that will defend its child may consider that a threat.
I never had a problem, not one time.
Right.
I never had a problem, and I did every parent
You know
teacher
what,
conference.
you know what I like to do as a sideline? Please, any elementary, junior high, high school, do a background check on me. And please put me in the school in the hallways to make sure that these fucks don't kill our children.
Well,
Okay.
you know, but my daughter, she's 20 now, but he says that those they don't care. They'll watch people get beat up. The teachers don't do shit. The administration don't do shit. They
Yep.
watch it happen.
Yep.
You-
Oh man, I'm starting to get really tired of here. Guess nobody's gonna come up. That's cool, man. I need to get some sleep. Whew.
But it was always there. I mean, you know, but they
Yes.
didn't watch it happen like they do now with, I mean, crimes and shit. It's crazy.
Hey, 801, thank you for coming, man.
All right, you out of here?
I appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna go to bed, and I hope everybody has a good tomorrow.
Hey, check it out.
I
See you
know.
later.
We'll see
Thanks
you
for
later,
having
bro.
me up.
All right, man. I'm done with this.